resub for 27 months. Bearhand91 just resub for 62 months.
I'm right behind him.
Home at the cliffside air shaft.
So lowish.
There. There.
I got him. Got them both. The closing shot of holy fuck. Did I get it?
73 Kuda just resub for 35 months.
You.
I'm not kicked up, just further away.
Too late, I'm going.
Oh, you
I
see
just
that
saw
guy?
one on the roof
Yeah,
there.
that's the guy who killed me.
I jumped off. Jump off here.
Oh. Oh.
Land us here. Oh, wait, you can't go.
Hello and welcome, guys. It's finally here. The Server Slam 1.0 release of Escape from DayZ Raiders. It's the most anticipated game that's ever been anticipated ever, and I'm the only one playing it. Everyone else is playing some Tarkov bullshit, or ARC Raiders, or DayZ. I've combined all three into one epic game. of mostly me killing my teammates. What's up, guys? How you doing? I moved some things around, so I think the camera's a little tweaked. Also, my hair's a mess today. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I completely forgot about the title until Jayhawk was like, the title was funny. I was like, oh yeah, I did do that meme. Hope you guys are good. Happy Tuesday. Is there an edit stream? No. I decided not to edit today. Just wanted to say, you know, I've been doing a lot of editing like the last 3 weeks, I think. So wanted to have a 5 stream week, so here we are. We'll be on through Saturday. What the ish? What's up, Looper? How you doing? Hope you guys are all good. Happy Tuesday. Ruan, CJ, Looper, Looper? It's Lopper. Machine, how you doing, dude? Botrix, CJ, Rico, Smallpox, Blanket, BG, what's up? 12-hour stream? Nah, no 12-hour stream. I've had a lot of time with Baby Zed the last couple of days, and actually the last like 2 weeks. LadyZed's just... Excuse you. LadyZed's been really busy lately. She's got like musical auditions and Disney prep and all kinds of stuff going on. So I'm getting to be dadding it a lot. But she's also like really fun, so I really want to hang out with her tonight. I like literally was like, when I sat down to go live, I was like, I almost wouldn't have minded another Baby Zed day. Because yesterday, her aunt, her uncle, and her pappy were all here to visit. So while I was around...
God. Boring.
Sorry for talking about my life, Redline. Oh my God, Pluribus is so good. Although episode 3 didn't really move the football at all. It didn't move the plot along really, but oh my God, I had no idea what Pluribus was gonna be, and I'm not gonna spoil what it is for anybody. 1 and 2 were insane. I had no fucking clue, Redline. All I went in with Pluribus was I was like, the lady from Better Call Saul, Vince Gilligan, and she's miserable. I'm like, that's all I knew. Watch the show knowing only that, and watch episodes 1 and 2 and come back, because it's fucking incredible. But anyways, Redline, thank you for the bits. Bobito for the bits. Kuda for the... I'll get to the subs when I say hi to Twitch chat. I got to get through that. I got BJ, I got CJ, no 12-hour stream. I want to hang out with my kid tonight. I got Smallpox, Jayhawk, what's up, man? Buddha, how you doing? I got Lopper, Hog, how you doing, man? Vilpom, what's up? Cashman Forgeworks, what's going on? Kaylee Anderson, what's so DayZ or ARC? It's very clear, guys. I'm playing from Escape from DayZ Raiders. It's the new hit video game. Everybody's talking about it. And it's gonna win Game of the Year. It's the best game ever. 6,000 to 100K, by the way. Wait, what are you talking about, Rico? What the hell's up with the interwebs today? Like Twitter and other sites seem to be fucked. Yeah, it's falling apart, man. I wanted to log my Letterbox review for Frankenstein, and I couldn't.
For 29
Letterbox is down, guys. Cloudflare is down. Yeah, I tried. I finished Frankenstein. It took me 5 sittings to watch Frankenstein. And I finally, Baby Zed slept in today, so I got to finish it this morning. And I went to log my 2.5-star review because that movie's very mid. And yeah, couldn't do it. That being said, though, I did get to see Begonia yesterday, and that was amazing. That was really freaking good. Solar Flare. Wait, is it really the Solar Flare? Somebody was talking about that the other day, Bartlett. Amazing how much Cloudflare affects. I have no idea, man. I'm just like, the world is falling apart. If I can't log my Letterbox review, I assume the world is ending. Jayla, what's up, Muscle Mommy? How you doing? 6,000 to 100K. Oh, yeah. We're at 94K. It's gonna be slow going the way things are going with edited content on YouTube lately. I don't know. People do not like the cannibal voice, man. People do not want to watch a video where I talk like this for a long time. But I don't know. I appreciate you guys putting up with it, but man, the general edited YouTube audience does not want to watch that shit. But yeah, we're getting there, Rico. We're getting there. This movie is a snooze fest. Hated Frankenstein. Yeah, and I don't want to be like I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, it's such a fucking obvious plot. It's like, yeah, it's one of the oldest stories that's been told over and over and over again. Of course, the main plot points to Frankenstein is going to be pretty obvious, but like, I don't know. It just didn't. Most of the effects looked really bad. Like every time there was gore, it looked pretty good, but there were like all these CGI animals that looked like shit. There were all these CGI backdrops that looked absolutely terrible. Like, then Frankenstein was not that good. 3 movies I've seen recently. Frankenstein, I mean, it was fine. I just not exciting. Nothing to get excited about, in my opinion. House of Dynamite, awesome. I loved it. Most people are gonna hate it. I loved it. I thought it was great. And then last but not least, Begonia was fucking awesome. That's like a 4.5 star, 5-star movie. I freaking loved it. I'm dreading watching Frankenstein. Frankly, don't bother, CJ. Like, if you've got other things you're interested in watching, I'd say watch something else. There's so much to watch right now. You don't need to waste your time with a story you know that doesn't really do anything interesting with it, in my opinion. The only thing that redeems Frankenstein is the guy who plays Frankenstein is really good. He's really fucking cool. Really well done. He looked pretty cool. Again, like the gore when people were like getting like broken arms and legs and shit, like that looked really good. The rest of the CGI was trash. But yeah, that guy, Jacob Elordi or something, he's really good. I'm doing aces. My dude was wrenching on my car and had to replace my sway bar links. Oh yeah, the sway bar. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that sway bar. Yeah, you know, when the sway bar isn't swaying or is swaying too much, you gotta be careful with that in cars, as we all know, clearly. Jay, I hope you're having fun. Frijoles, what's up? Benjamin, how you doing? Showtime, what's up? What game are you playing? Escape from DayZ Raiders, guys. It's very clear. It's in the title. I don't understand why everyone's so confused. Riza, Babito, Indy, Loves Your Mom, Space Otter, Johnny Wad, Bare Hands. You can tell I missed you guys, but I'm just rambling on and on. Marty, what's up? Thank you for the 27 months. Zanzan, Bartlett, Liam, I got Bob, I got Ian, Tuesday streamer, I know. Why did I get a German ad? That is interesting. Saliva LG, what's up, man? Bare Hands, thank you for the 62 months with Prime. Red Lines here, what's up? Slushy, Sandy, Just the Tip, how you doing, man? I hope work's treating you well. Hope you're staying safe. Scrappy, what's up? 73, thank you for the 35-month resub. That's a confusing sentence to say with a lot of numbers. I heard about this streamer in the HB channel. Is this the ARC Raiders Ishmael? It is the Escape from DayZ Raiders Ishmael. That's who I am now. That's who I am. Apparently I jump at farts too. Ski, Plantifa, Amanda Flo, Not Yo Libre, what's up? Liam, Dark Jax, Redline, thank you for the bits. Coffin, Coach, what's up? Danger, how you doing? Toilet Water, Luger, I think I got you already. Opto Cat, thank you for the 29 months. Toilet Water, I'm definitely repeating names here. Shaded. Hey, at least they're giving updates. We are still investigating. Hey, the Cloudflare will get fixed soon enough. Walking Man. I got Rizza?
Redline_C just resubbed for 68 months. If you were on Plur 1 bus, would you be more like the grumpy lady, or would you be flying on Air Force One with some lady friends?
Well, I went in knowing nothing, so I kind of don't want to spoil anything for people, but vaguely, with LadyZed in the mix, I'm joining. Like, with LadyZed, I'm joining. Now, if I was not a dad, I think I'd be Air Force One-ing it up, just having a good time. You know what I mean? I'd be like, get enough people that I can still keep playing DayZ on whatever server I want. Get me some good beer, some good food, and some good weed, and I'm just gonna relax and have fun on Air Force One, living it up.
Forgeworks has become a member.
Squidward, what's up?
Sunshine.
Scrappy
16
Futon.
months. Woot.
It is 16 months. Why was she saying it so slow? B1000, Antonio, Waffle. I got Redline. Thank you for the 68 months. Next month's gonna be fun, buddy. Maya, how you doing? What is happening? Oh, Ruan, thank you. Zando Chief, thank you for the follow too. Kazin is streaking. I'm almost caught up. I didn't spoil anything. Hold on. I think I'm caught up with everyone. Ryder, what's up, man? And then Ruan, thank you for gifting out subs to memberships to Buddha, JRH, Brendan, Nose Redna, and Chris Magda. All y'all have Ruan to thank. Let me spam some hearts because I actually can, because I'm not in game. Guys, I'm playing DayZ today. I know that the title is confusing. I wanted it to be because I thought it was funny. We're just gonna do vanilla Cherno to start. We're gonna do vanilla Cherno to start. I'm a little tempted by Namalsk, believe it or not. And then if I feel up to it, I gotta play that Deer Isle character soon, because when 1.29 drops, we might be without Deer Isle until Deer Isle is finished, because John McClane is working on the final version of Deer Isle. It comes with a lot of fixes, and if 1.29 breaks Deer Isle, he says he's not gonna bother fixing the current version of Deer Isle to then replace it with a new future version of Deer Isle.
LSKC
And I'm all for it.
just resubbed for 40 months.
Frankly, it'll be great. Like, I want Deer Isle in my life forever and for always, but if we have to go like 2 months without Deer Isle and then we get 1.0 in a very good state, I'm thrilled. I'm all for it. Let's do it. So we might be without Deer Isle for a while after November 27th, so I gotta get that character killed before November 27th. What is DayZ? You're about to find out, Ruan. Bill Dog, Marty, Facility, what's up, man? Ish, you never play Livonia. It's actually kind of good right now. It's not a bad shout. Not the most pop on Livonia. We'll probably play it at some point. Maybe we'll do some official Livonia, but I haven't done Vanilla Cherno in a while. So let's do Vanilla Cherno. And we'll just see where the day takes us. Like, I'm playing DayZ all day, but I'm also feeling casual. There's a Siberia update. We could play Siberia. Deadfall has some pop, you know. There's always Autumn Cherno. So there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Finish the Deer Isle. Finish Deer Isle is gonna be amazing, I know. And I'd much rather him focus on Finish Deer Isle than being like, I'm gonna patch current Deer Isle and postpone new Deer Isle coming soon, you know? Cherno for the winnow. Cherno for the winnow. Maya, they talked about Pluribus for a second. It's a new TV show on Apple Plus, and it is written by the guy who did Breaking Bad. And episodes 1 and 2 are amazing. Episode 3 was a little slower, but I'm still enjoying it, and I'm here for it because he's a great creator. So I'll watch anything he does, to be honest. But I hope you guys are good. I hope you all had a good weekend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like I spent my whole weekend just watching movies based on being like, oh yeah, I watched House of Dynamite, Pluribus, Frankenstein, and Begonia. House of Dynamite was like a week ago, though. Frankenstein I watched over several sittings, and Begonia was just a fluke thing. My brother, sister, and dad came to visit. Baby Zed had nap time, and I was like, all right, they're here. I'm gonna edit during nap time. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do something for myself. So I asked them if they'd mind if I went to see a movie. Yeah, it's so boring, Rizza. Dude, Begonia's not boring at all, I promise you. It's so good. But my brother joined me. We snuck beers into the movie at 12:30 on a Monday. Each of us had a Elysium Space Dust while watching Begonia, and it was a great time. I had originally wanted to see Predator Badlands. Frankenstein was so good. I don't agree, man. I thought it was really dull. I don't think it did anything. The only things that were good about it was the actor playing Frankenstein and some of the effects. But by and large, the effects looked awful, in my opinion. I didn't think it really did anything exciting with the material facility, but that's just me. Most people seem to like it a lot. But yeah, brother and I went to see Begonia. Do not look up spoilers for that movie, and I won't spoil a damn thing, but wild, really, really fun movie. And Jesse Plemons is a fucking legend, dude. Rizza, thank you for the 103 bits, man. Thank you. I've heard people say it was really good or really bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they would do these backdrops, like blue screen, green screen backdrops, and I'm like, this looks awful. Like, it's so obviously green screen. I'm like, is this from the, like, I've seen 90s movies that use green screen better than Frankenstein. And again, you could tell when he did like classic Toro, like practical effects and makeup, versus when he did like shitty CGI overlay. And oh my God, it was mostly shitty CGI. Some of the practical effects looked really good. No, I have not watched It Return to Derry. I want to though. Is it worth watching? Because I love Stephen King. Rizza, thank you for the bits, man. Sly, how you doing? I just came home to some nice DayZ. What's up, Liam? How you doing? Jesse Plemons' best role was that movie Civil War. He wasn't even supposed to be in that movie. They called him like last minute to see if he could show up for like a cameo. And he just knocked it out of the park. Skinny Jesse Plemons definitely looks a little unhinged, but I think he's supposed to look unhinged in the movie, so he does it well. It says DayZ on Down Detector. Is it working? I'm playing it right now. So seems to be running fine. I was a little worried that OBS or Twitch or YouTube or all the above wasn't gonna work, but seems to be working well. Oh, look at that. I would rather have a mag for the Glock, but a pistol is a pistol. You know what I was thinking that I should do? I should head over to the Riffy boat area and see if there's any like stashed loot or if anybody's looting it. Like see if we can do a little cheeky gear up over there, you know? But let's see if we can get like a stab vest and a shotgun first. Adam, what's going on? I just got an early Christmas present today. I'll be rocking DayZ in 4K instead of 1280 by 980. Hyper, oh shit, that's a big upgrade, dude. Wait, 1280 by 980, that's like 720 basically. It's just a resolution I'm not familiar with. Congratulations, Adam. I hope you enjoy it. So you have a GPU that can handle 4K, but you were rocking a crummy monitor? I guess that makes sense if you can only choose one. 9 years of an old PC, or did you get a whole new PC? Take a shovel is a very good idea. That's a very good idea. Kevin, what's going on? CGI makes everything look flat these days, like 2D landscape. It's weird when they make that choice when it can work. So here's the thing about CGI, Martin. When CGI is good, you can barely tell that it's there. So it's like, it's kind of one of those things where like, not a lot of people are like, oh, the CGI is amazing, except for like Endgame and Infinity War with Thanos. Like, it's pretty rare that you see movies and you're like, wow, the CGI stood out as amazing. Like, if it stands out, it's not doing its job and it's bad. But in my opinion, it should be used to enhance, not replace. And there are many scenes, oh, hello, in Frankenstein where it feels like it's replacing just an actual set or a landscape or a vista or whatever. And I get that you have to use CGI to replace animals in some instances in that movie, but it looked really bad a lot of the time. The CGI in Dunkirk was dog shit. You know, I never finished Dunkirk. I started it, LadyZed came home, and then I never put it back on. Avatar, one of the earlier ones, shame about Frankenstein. I was looking forward to it. I mean, if you were looking forward to it, I wouldn't say it was terrible. I just didn't think it was worth. There are many other movies I would have rather watched. Eddington is out on HBO. Oh, what's that one? Past Lives is out on HBO. Like, those are two movies that are supposed to be incredible. And I would have rather spent my time watching them, if I'm being honest. The issue was he didn't use CGI and it lost from the absence? Oh, Dunkirk. I thought you were talking about Frankenstein. I was like, he definitely used CGI in Frankenstein. The little I saw of Dunkirk looked really good, but I only saw the first, like, half an hour, maybe. Hello. Just upgraded monitors and wow, Loper, we got a Twitch chatter who's doing the same thing today. Eddington, I don't watch documentaries. We actually scrolled through a lot of Apple Plus's like catalog yesterday, and they have a lot of documentaries I'm interested in. There were a couple about like musicians and a couple about musicals, and there was one about Martin Scorsese that I kind of want to watch. They got a lot. Any idea what's happening on the servers on Xbox? I can't play. Cloudflare is down, so that might be affecting certain servers, but the one I'm playing is working apparently. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to try to figure out what's up with my recording issues. I'm recording in 2K instead of 4K, and it seems to be running fine, so I guess that'll work. Kevin Landskroner, what's going on? I'm torn, DayZ or ARC. I think my ARC madness is winding down. I think it's winding down for sure.
Just resubbed for 45 months. Witty comment.
Oh, Esplo! You Estonian genius, you. I've been making that joke long enough that sometimes I do actually get confused which one of you is Italian and which one of you is Estonian. Esplode, thank you for the tier 2, man. Is this a console server? No, it is not. I'm on PC, Dad. It was amazing cinematography, but nowhere near enough people, damage, or chaos. Huh. I've never heard a bad thing said about the Dunkirk. Interesting. Anyone for breakfast lasagna? I will never doubt your cooking, Jayla, but that is a wild 2 words right next to each other. Oh, I bet I have to jump off the roof, maybe? I was tempted to hit Alt to try to roll. So maybe my ARC Raiders obsession is not subsiding yet. I think we're playing ARC Raiders with Joe and HB on Thursday, but I don't know. I'm definitely winding down a little bit. It might be a game that we play like at the end of certain streams. I just don't like, I don't know. For some reason, all of a sudden I'm like, what am I gonna do? Just quests? Like what at one point seemed so exciting about ARC Raiders now just seems like, oh, I'm just gonna do more of that. I don't know. I knew it wouldn't last forever. Did play it for like 2.5 weeks, which is pretty damn long for me. I could put that there. I could make that a bottle suppressor. All right, let's leave the Glock behind. I need a flashlight, so that means I don't need a glow stick, and that means I can put that on my chest. I am a citizen of the world. You can check the like outside containers at least now at Riffy. Yeah, we could do a little bit of looting and not worry about getting the deadly disease. No wonder ARC was great to watch, but there is not enough stories in it compared to DayZ. Yeah, I always knew that my interest in ARC Raiders would die down. I think the game itself will remain popular for a very long time. But I am definitely winding down a little bit. And like, you could just do raids and not have missions or anything to do and just like decide to team up with people and help them with a quest, or team up with people and fight the matriarch or whatever. But like, I don't know, it doesn't have the same excitement in my opinion, teaming up in that game versus this game where like, there's an end to every ARC Raiders raid when the timer runs out, and it's always like 30 minutes, 45 if there's like if there's a underground bunker event. But like DayZ, it's like every mission, every spawn can just go on forever. I don't know. ARC Raiders doesn't have that. There's always an end point in ARC Raiders. It doesn't feel like there is in DayZ. All right, we'll come back for that Glock if we find one. Let's fill up our water bottles and that little bit of pica, and let's go check out Riffy Boat and see if we can find anything, because we might get lucky. DayZ is endless. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and then they watched the streamer and they stopped just because this is the song that never...
J_Buckaloo just resubbed for 26 months.
Better or
Even
worse
though I fractured my
than
nose
Cannibal
on
Voice?
Sunday, I still had to give you Bezos bucks and watch my favorite streamer.
Oh shit!
All the love to LadyZed and Frog.
LadyZed and Frog are great, although LadyZed is missing Frog dearly because she's working a lot right now. But everybody's good, man. I hope your face is good. And that isn't meant to be an insult. I genuinely, I hope your face is good, dude. Remy, what's up, buddy? Dean Yeager, how you doing? Zando Chief, thank you for the follow. Buckaloo, thank you for the 26 months, dude. How'd you break your nose, man? Did you sing a song and then someone in your viewership punched you in the face? Because I feel like that's coming my way. I watched part 2 of the man meat run last night. What an epic adventure. I see your cannibal run in my near future. I can't do the voice though. I think that that is to your benefit, silly Sybin. This isn't a woe is me thing. It's more of like a what works and what doesn't. But apparently people do not want to listen to that voice in an edited video, because I have literally never had 2 videos perform worse in my entire YouTube career. They are I have unedited videos that do better than that video I put a lot of time and effort into. I guess people just don't want to listen to that voice. So lesson learned, I suppose. There's a better condition stab vest up ahead. Please God, not the cannibalism voice. I'm not doing it. I mean, I might never do it again, dude. Like, it's fun to be cannibal, but I don't think the voice is worth it if it scares people away like that. Ooh, nice. My face lost a fight with a hammer. I was pulling wood off of a wooden deck. Self-inflicted, broke both sides of my nose bridge. Holy shit, dude. That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is a tough break. That is absolutely something that I would do, so I totally sympathize, man. You were like pulling nails out and it just like released and you hit yourself. You'll laugh about it in a year, but oh, that totally blows right now.
Matt DOZ1255 just resubbed for 20 months.
Matt, thank you for the 20 months. And Moose, thank you for the 30. You were negatively enforced not to do the voice.
Moose
well, I'll tell you this.
Just resubbed for 30 months. Hope everyone is having a good dick day, Amish nice.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what's fun in DayZ. Like, I don't plan things. I just play DayZ, and whatever seems fun in the moment is what I do. So if I feel like it's fun to be a cannibal and do the voice, I'm gonna do the voice. Fuck what people think, you know? But I will not be editing it into a video. I put way too much effort into that video for neither of them to hit 10K. That was a lot of effort for not a lot of reward, you know? Ish would do it while skateboarding. I absolutely would. I think it annoys is more accurate than scares. Did I say, well, when I said scare away, I didn't mean literally, oh. I didn't mean like, oh, it's like The Ring, I can't watch it, I'm scared. You know, I meant like, people don't want to listen to it. All right, damaged, badly damaged, so I gotta empty this out. Cannibalism stream was good. Yeah, it didn't affect, and maybe I don't know, maybe I just don't get views like I used to, I don't know, but it didn't seem to affect live stream views, you know, even though people complained about the voice a lot. All right, we're a little geared. I mean, for Berezino, this ain't bad, man. This ain't bad at all. I'll be trying out ARC tonight with a buddy. Gonna be interesting. Have fun, Colin. It's a great game. It's really, really fun. For some reason, there's a difference between watching it live versus an edited video. I wonder what hurts the most, breaking your own nose or pulling your nails out. Jesus Christ, dude. Why do you gotta jump to there? I guess that zombie's on the rooftop. I came inside to kill it, hoping it was a police zombie. I don't mind the voices, it was kind of funny. I thought it was funny, but, you know. It is what it is. I'm not too plussed about it. No gear.
Maximus
just looting the surrounding PD area.
Just resubbed for 13 months. Can I get a refund? Just kidding.
I will tell you what I've told everyone else who has asked for a refund. You need to get to 50 months of subscribing. That is when you qualify for a refund. You can apply for a refund once you've been a subscriber for 50 months. And then LadyZed will read over your application and decide whether your refund is warranted or not. And she doesn't know how to read yet, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Thank you. I like the voice, maybe an Ed Gein, Charlie Hunnam voice next. I wonder if those videos would have done better if I actually was fast enough and released them on Halloween. I wonder if people would have been more in the mood for something like that, you know? I wanted to release it on Halloween, but I just couldn't get a thumbnail put together. All right, one more house, and then we are gonna look for shovels in the industrial area. Do we have a hype train? Holy crap, thank you guys. I'm gonna look for shovels along the way. Oh, hello. It is so good to be back to DayZ though. Even janky ass zombies are just like, it's like being home. Cool. Food. All right. Sounds like DayZ console servers are down from the outage. What a mess. What keeps causing these outages? Like, it's crazy that like this is like 2 of these mass internet outages happen in like a month span. All right, we'll check this industrial area over here for shovels. Hopefully we can find one. Can Bezos get his refund? No, he cannot. DNS.
Idiot __ just resubbed for 6 months. Can Bezos get his refund?
No, Bezos can suck a nut. Only one though. Only one. Check military crates. It's a good shout. You know, I don't really need these rags. I've got plenty of bandages. I don't know. I'll take the bullet. I mean, I'll hold on to the gun actually, while I don't have anything else to take up that occupy that shoulder slot. Wallace Crane, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Max for the 13 months. Sub on, wait, what? Wallace Crane has subscribed. I'm assuming that's a sub on YouTube. My alert feed is weird. And Village Idiot, thank you for the 6 months, man. They got DDoSed essentially. Sorry, it still sucks, but there's a part of me that's like, oh, it's not just the DayZ community. Why are they taking down, like, I mean, Twitter's not fun, but like, why are they taking down like fun websites in quotation marks, like Letterboxd?
For 22 months.
Take down like the website that keeps track of people's debt, man. Like, go Fight Club with it. If you're gonna disrupt the system, man, let's get it done, you know? Why are you disrupting my ability to log Begonia as a 4.5-star movie? And tweet out that I'm live, you know? I dreamed about your pants last night, so stylish. What? I think my mods are getting too chummy. Maybe I should hit up Jeff Bezos, my colleague, Jeff Bezos, and talk to him about breaking up unions and all that. Why am I getting so hot right now? Why am I like, why do I have my finger on the pulse of society right now, guys? What am I doing? So anyways, guys, here's what I think about the Epstein files. No. I dreamed last night I had a pet squirrel. That's a wonderful dream. That's a wonderful dream. Base building code lock. That's a valuable one. Maybe they're practicing for the big scores. That's a good, yeah,
Eugene
working their way
Supreme
up.
Just resubbed for 11 months.
Could totally be they're just working their way up to the big game, you know? Hey, I'm the one who brought it up, Yee. Eugene, thank you for the 11 months. Nicholas House, thank you for the sub on YouTube again, I presume? So I'm using a slightly different alert feed since I reinstalled Windows, and it no longer shows me Twitch or YouTube. So it just says Nicholas House has subscribed, but I assume it's a YouTube subscription. It sounds like DayZ is down for Xbox, which is a big bummer, Jay Florence. Live vicariously through me and my terrible gameplay. What have I done? I've done terrible things in life. Or do you mean just right now? I'm on Xbox DayZ right now. Oh, is it only certain servers? They're not attacking companies like Twitter. They're attacking the companies Twitter rents their hosting from. Okay. A lot of people do it, Move. I would struggle personally, but a lot of people do it. I do love, especially in like college, I loved playing a game and watching a TV show at the same time. So I get like watching a stream and playing a game at the same time.
Boom Mistaken just resubbed for 52 months. Hey,
Boom! The subs are happening. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch. Thank you. Boom Mistaken, thank you for the 52 months. I'm on PlayStation. This is my day off. I didn't actually want to talk about the Epstein files, guys. I was literally making a joke. Please learn to interpret sarcasm instead of taking everything literally, please, chat, please. It's just official servers, okay. PC official servers are definitely up, because I checked a few. Oh yeah, you did your team up yesterday, Redline. How was it? I didn't open any social media at all yesterday. I was just with my family all day. How was it fun? I streamed it. Wait, what the hell? Thought I was getting attacked from behind. There was a weird cue there. James Sharf, how you doing? Good morning from the Nevada desert. Ooh. It was fun, but it felt so sketchy. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, it sucks if people were stream sniping or whatever, but, you know, maybe you got some good action. 2 people acting as TRMZ's bodyguard. Or bullet sponges. You know, it's almost like an open server stream snipe event, even though it wasn't. Every time I tuned in, it was just TRMZ taking the mickey out of both of them. I would love a compilation of just TRMZ groaning every time Coach and Redline did something silly. Just a compilation video of like, oh, fuck me dead, oh. Elijah and Martin, guys, fucking chill. I was joking, dudes. Like, seriously, learn to take a fucking joke. I was making a joke. This is not fucking Joe Rogan. We're not talking about the Epstein files. I don't even know if he talks about them. I was making a joke. Learn to take a joke. Jesus Christ. Redline seemed to be hungry all the time. He's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. Twitch going wild? No, it's YouTube going wild. People got their tinfoil hats on. Wait, where was that, I just saw an electrical kit. There it is. I just was making a joke, Bartlett. I had hoped that people could just go, huh? It's funny because he doesn't want to talk about those things. That's the joke. But here we are. Here we are. Ron, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. A lot of subs on YouTube happening. Mr. Manzi shot you on a boat not long ago. I wasn't on a boat. I was swimming. Actually, he whiffed his shot when I was on the boat. I didn't watch his video yet. I gotta watch it. He missed his shot when I was on the boat, and then he murdered me and stole my adventure, which is a great title for a video, I have to say. I gotta give it to him. How I Stole a Streamer's Adventure is like a fucking awesome title. You did this. I did. I apologize for thinking that people have the capacity to understand sarcasm online. I apologize. That's on me, guys. That's on me. You can't even mention shit like that. People will just keep arguing like a dog on a boat. I know, apparently. I mean, I do know this. I do know this. One time, I made a joke about the bathroom habits of 2 different presidential candidates. I was literally making a joke about whether or not one sit or stood while they wiped their butts. And there were people in chat like, well, if you look at their policies, you really got to think about why this is the bad can. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? I'm talking about how they take a dump. Relax. We're here for comedy and bad gameplay, guys. We need revenge on Mr. Running Man. He's leveling the KDR between the two of us. But most of his kills against me are when I can't fight back. I don't even know who that is, Britt. Who doesn't sit? Talk to Redline. All right. No shovel, unfortunately. So if I see a buried stash, we'll have to go find one and come back. But I'm kind of hoping that there's just like a barrel or a crate in the water. You know, I can also, you know, I've got a lot of bandages, so I could run in with the respirator and just loot the containers that are on the first level. I could do it. I'm here for the fart bit alerts. Maybe I need to bring those over to YouTube. What kind of stash? A buried one. By the way, I quizzed my sister and my brother yesterday about some of my weird speaking habits or whatever, my idioms, whatever you want to call it. My sister is 100% with me. She says bury, she says both with an L, and what's the other one? She says bury both. I can't remember. What's another thing you guys give me crap for a lot that I mispronounce? Yeah, I'm gonna drop all my gear in case I die, James. But if I die, I'll take whatever spawn I get, you know? Waffle, thank you for the bits, man. You didn't have to do him like that, huh? Podcast, movie opinions, and bad gameplay. I have my own opinions on movies. I listen to a lot of podcasts, but I promise you, I'm not recycling opinions. Do the podcasts have much more informed and educated, you know, takes on movies? Absolutely, but my opinions are my own. I don't like listen to a podcast to decide what to tell you guys about the movie. Like, I haven't listened to any Begonia podcasts yet. I'm willing to bet that The Big Picture loves it though, because it was a fucking awesome movie. Both? No, I say both. I don't intend to, but it's just how it comes out. I say both, and then I say bury. Oh, and lure. That's it, lure. Thank you, Rizza. And Sly. My brother pronounces them all the way you guys do. My sister and I are on team AmishZed is right. He left all your gear behind just in case you returned? Nah, I went on a different adventure. Yesterday, by the way, remind me of why I quit streaming in the first place. I kept forgetting about push to talk. I kept trying to fit in talking to 3 different people, including chat. Exhausting. You get used to it. I don't know. I've got a button for VoIP. I've got a button for Discord, and then I just talk to you guys. You know? Some people have more complicated setups, though. Some people have, like, push to mute. So they, like, push and hold a button when they're talking to their chat, but not their teammate. That sounds way more difficult. I push a button when I actively want to talk to a specific person. And then you guys just hear stream of consciousness.
Thanks for subscribing, badly_damaged 92.
Badly damaged. Thank you for the sub. And Waffle, thank you for the bits. Badly damaged, brand new bird nerd, guys. Please give him a warm welcome. I don't hear much wrong with bury. Most Americans say bury, and bury are indistinguishable. I mean, I'm not like gonna correct people when they say bury, but in my opinion, bury is like a strawberry. Bury is to put something underground with a shovel. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that like I'm right when most people say something differently. I'm just not gonna change. I have push to mute, but I just use it for couching and farting. Hey, you're doing, mushrooms. You're doing good work by just pushing to mute your farts and burps. I have a friend who doesn't even do that. Just fucking belches constantly while we're gaming. I can't stand it. Somebody might be in there right now. Any dead zombies? I say creek, tater tots, but it is a Pennsylvania thing to say crick. Any dead NBC zombies? I don't see any NBC zombies at all. It's only one mushroom, but it just always puts my antenna up. Oh, there's a zombie. He looks like he just spawned in. OG? No, it's not OG. It's one of my best buds since high school. We give him shit for it all the time, and he never changes. He's like Rick Sanchez, dude. He's literally talking, and he's like, mittens, and then he just keeps talking like he didn't even just belch into the microphone. Usually the containers are down, like, in pine trees and stuff. Or in the water on the coast.
AllSmack_ just resubbed for 6 months. Good morning, Amish love.
AllSmack, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Moving your mouse in a fight and trying to push to talk is a cluster. Well, I do struggle with that. I struggle with push to talk to my teammate when I also need to aim and hold my breath as a sniper. Because the buttons are right next to each other and I can't hit them at the same time. It's the same finger that uses those buttons. You need more sub badges coming up in 7 years soon. I know, Doc Strangelove doesn't do emotes and stuff anymore. He's working on getting a tattooing degree. Or whatever. Jayla, how's your tattoo healing up, by the way? Are you still hanging out? How long can it take to fix the internet? I mean, 3 or 4, probably? In my professional opinion. Less than 7, certainly. I have more jokes I want to make, but I just know chat will take it and run with it. Dude, ARC Raiders did affect me, though. I just thought about pressing C and sliding down this hill.
Hosferatu_KCMO just resubbed for 16
Guys, you are
months.
subbing like crazy. Thank you. And the subs on YouTube are nuts right now, too. The Art and Robotics Studio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. AllSmack for the 6 months. And Hosferatu, thank you for the 16. Huh, no barrels, no containers. Even if they're not full of loot, there's usually stuff laying around. Six or 7, am I right, guys? I left that joke for you, buddy. I left it just for you. Huh. Alright, well... Is this the quickest way in and out to get to those containers? I'm gonna guess that it is. Oh, my stab vest is damaged. I'm gonna bring my, well, I gotta wear the mask and I gotta drop some stuff to make sure that I have room to pick up other things. All right, let's pop the morphine. Sorry, the epi. No. We're gonna run in and then we'll pop the epi to run out. All right. I'm gonna bleed a lot. But as long as I make it out alive, it could be a massive win. Do not break your leg this time. When have I ever done that? Except for that one time. Oh, fuck off. Yellow blood. I think there's one more container I can check. All right, we gotta get out. Is that a container I can check? No, that one's locked up. That one's locked up. Oh no! Oh no! I should have brought a saline. Why didn't I think to bring a saline before I did this? I think I'm out of the gas. Ooh, it's like Dawn of the Dead, dude. It's epic. Or it's like Night of the Living Dead, rather. Is DayZ down on console or PC or no? It's not down on PC. I'm playing it on PC right now. It sounds like official servers on console might be down. I don't know, though. I don't know. 6 is the most I've seen. Have I ever had more than 6 bleeds? I'm not sure. I've been playing a lot of Fallout. Literally tried to hit VATS when I saw someone in DayZ. I gotta be careful. Stay away from the water so I don't drop uncon near the water. I really was trying. So I started playing BioShock on my Steam Deck. And it runs great. But I've been thinking that BioShock might be a really fun variety day game to play with you guys. It could be such a fun nostalgia trip. It's one of my favorite games of all times. I'm sure a lot of people in chat feel the same way. So I was thinking that could be a fun game to play with you guys. So I might stop it. But I want that like retro futurism vibe. So I was thinking about Fallout. And so I tried to install Fallout London on my PC, which I did successfully, so that I could stream it from my PC to my Steam Deck and play it off stream. And I can't get it to work. I got it to work on the PC, but when I try to stream it, it has worked 2 times, but 9 times out of 10, when I load up Fallout to stream from the PC to my Steam Deck, I just get a black screen with a spinning wheel, and I don't get to play it, and it makes me sad. Do I bother with the respirator? Do I keep it or do I ditch it? I feel like I ditch it, right? Is Fallout London stable enough now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it was stable when I played it. When it came out, I've had no problems with it. Do you think I should try to carry on? I don't know. For now, we can carry it. Oh, I have the camera on. I forgot. This isn't ARC Raiders. BioShock 2 multiplayer is the absolute best. I've never played BioShock 2. I love BioShock 1. It's genuinely one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. And BioShock Infinite was fine. You gotta have the Pavlovo now. I figure we might as well look for NBC gear while we're traveling. Do I go back to Berezino to look for NBC gear and saline bags? They broke Fallout with updates. Fallout London? She-Ra, what's going on, by the way? Welcome to DayZ. Smooth, how you doing? I think we're just going to Northwest evac. Northeast airfield is what I meant to say. BioShock 2 has a two-player version. I did not know there was multiplayer in BioShock 2. I heard BioShock 2 was not that good. We like the camera. I don't think most people like the camera. Mauer, how you doing, buddy? Take the Tetra. Doesn't help me with blood regen. The sickness symbol was just because I'm eating unknown food, which doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I think for DayZ, it's no camera. BioShock Trilogy is great on the Steam Deck. Played through them all last year. Well, another thing, too, is, like, sometimes I like to play a game in bed. Like, if I'm not tired, but LadyZed goes to bed at, like, 9:15, sometimes it's fun to lay in bed and just play another game with my Bluetooth headphones in. And I don't have a game to do that, and BioShock is not it. BioShock is low-key a horror game. I don't want to play that while I'm trying to fall asleep. But, like, a Fallout game would be perfect for playing as I'm getting ready to go to bed. So if I could get Fallout London to work on the Steam Deck, either natively or through stream, remote play, I'd be thrilled, but I can't get it to work so far. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little cheeks. They did that with the next-gen update to Fallout. Well, you have to roll back Fallout to a previous version in order to play Fallout London. BioShock 1 is a straight-up horror game. BioShock 2, I don't know. Infinite is like an action game. Did you get anything good from the gas zone? Nope. I got a second, actually, where is it? Yeah, I got a second rangefinder, but no, nothing good at all. It was a Hail Mary. It was worth trying, but we didn't get anything good. Crap, I'm a little turned around. Which way do I have to go? I think this way is north. Papa Med, you got the sickness symbol. I only have the sickness symbol because I'm eating unknown food. It doesn't matter. I'm glad the new toy feeling from the other game finally wore off. All right, I don't understand why it's a problem that I like playing something else green, but, you know, I'm back to DayZ. I'm happy to be back. I think I'm gonna play ARC on Thursday, but it's definitely not gonna be my main for a while. It's unknown as a confirmed food. It's called unknown food, so yeah, I think so. You were not on my Tuesday schedule. I haven't been doing many Tuesday streams because I've been focused on editing those cannibal videos that I wanted to get out around Halloween. I was late on that. But now that I'm done with those videos, I'm streaming today. I just didn't feel like editing this week. I don't know what I'll do next week. To be honest, based on how those videos did, I'm probably taking a break from editing. But, you know, we'll just have to see. See how things go. Just not an extraction shooter fan. Yeah, no, I get not being a fan of it. I don't get not wanting other people to have fun with it, though. Was actually the first time I beat BioShock 1 was last year. Didn't get to beat it the first time I played it because the game bugged out. Couldn't get to the final fight without restarting the game. Yeah, I don't remember when I played it, but it was one of the first horror games I ever played. Josh, what's going on, man? Looked like Riffy had been looted. We saw a mushroom there, and there was a dropped filter, so yeah, it's possible, and sometimes the good loot is just in the boat itself. Did you see Redline attempt to stream yesterday? I didn't. I was with my family all day. It was a good day. Brother, sister, and dad showed up around 10:30. LadyZed was thrilled. Normally LadyZed goes down for her nap at 12:30, but that kid was so sleepy. My brother and sister wore her out. She was like falling asleep in her high chair when I was giving her lunch at like 11:45. She was literally about to pass out, man. It was so funny to see. And then I went to see the movie with my brother, got home, Lots and lots and lots of playing. I got some yard work done. Had pizza. LadyZed got home. We all spent an hour together and then they all left, you know? It was a good day. I love the videos. I will watch them until you land 10K. Dude, don't do that. I appreciate you watching it once, Michael. That's all I need from you. What's your take on the Epstein files? Stop changing the subject. My take is that I'm in them, so I'm afraid to talk about them. I am rich and famous enough to have been to that island. Totally. New tidbits soon? I think that clips videos will be coming soon. Yeah, definitely, Marty. I have a lot of footage for it. Is that a joke I should even make, Esplo? Or am I about to get, like, indicted? But seriously, guys, Begonia, go see it. It's fucking dope. Pretty sure that yellow container was lootable, but oh well. Would have found it anyways. Yeah, I'd rather escape with my life. You're right, the other side might have been openable. Where's that? Shh, there's a pub here, right? There's a hunting pub around here somewhere. Here it is. Are you a real life so you had a real life cannibal run? Is that what they were doing? I don't think that's what they were doing. This used to be a great place to find a little bit of food and a gun and maybe a hunting backpack. I need to be good on food and water because I believe that having good food and water means that I will regen blood quicker. If I'm yellow in either, I'll regen blood a little slower. If I'm red in either, I won't regen blood at all. Anyhow, when ARC Raiders? Probably Thursday. Joito wants to team up with HB and I Thursday. We both just like left her hanging. She was like, team up on ARC Thursday? And HB and I just kept sending her like gifs of cats. But I finally said that I was down. So ARC Raiders Thursday, that'll be our variety day. Probably DayZ the rest of the week. I'm a little concerned about Friday though. I am going to my stepdad's whiskey club on Thursday night. I've never been. They have 4 bourbons to try. And I think they're doing Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, Blanton's, and I don't know what the 4th one is, but maybe Travelers? But apparently it's usually 4 shots, like 1 shot of each, and 4 different bourbons, so that's not an insane amount of alcohol. But I am a little concerned that I'm gonna not feel great the next day. Can I come? I would happily invite you, dude. This is my first invitation. He's talked about inviting me many times, and then it never works out. PlayStation servers are back up. They deserve better, so funny and creepy. Yeah, again, dude, I appreciate you saying that, Michael. I'm proud of them. If YouTube at large doesn't agree, fuck them. I'm glad that some people liked it. Chug water and eat a thick burger and you'll be all right. Is that how I'm gonna get my blood back? I hope so. Somebody in YouTube just said that PlayStation servers are back. Jay Florence just said it. I can neither confirm nor deny. All right, we're heading to Northeast Airfield. Hopefully we find a saline. Then I think we'll do Civ Barracks. And then maybe Krasno? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's all I ask of people, Greenwood. Lullaby. I'll be getting a Steam machine. Ooh. Have they released a price point yet? 300-pound ninja, what's going on? Are you gonna keep ghosting OG on Friday? What are you talking about? I played with OG last Friday. We played ARC Raiders. I just Googled the Steam machine for the first time. I literally have not looked it up at all. Wow, it's just a square? It's just a cube? It's the size of a banana? Wow, that's small. Yeah, didn't I play with OG and HB on Friday? I think I did. I think I played ARC Raiders with them. OG was off stream though. We've been hurt. What's happening? We took a gas mask. There we go. Solid blood. We took a gas mask and YOLO'd it into Riffy Boat Toxic Zone to see if we'd get lucky and find a good gun. We did not. It would have been cool to find like a FAL or something. I have a ACOG scope, you know? They haven't announced pricing on the Steam machine, but in interviews they've said it will price like a PC and not a console. I wouldn't expect it to be under 800. And what are the comparable specs? Like is it like a 2060? Or like where are we at there? Cool and quiet. 4K gaming at 60 FPS with FSR thanks to a discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. So no info on what the GPU actually is, just it'll run 4K. I thought you played ARC solo on Friday. I thought I was with HB and OG. Or did he, you know what? He might have joined us on Thursday when Joe bailed on us. I think you're right. I think we played Thursday together and OG was off stream. I would just rather connect a PC to my computer. You mean your TV? Yeah, I use the Steam Link app and I play games on my TV all the time. It's great. I heard the new Xbox is 1200. I mean, again, I said it last week, but the line between console and PC is blending.
BFG underscore 9000 just resubbed for 18 months. Thank you for playing DayZ.
Welcome back, BFG. Thank you for the 18. You don't have to thank me. I love playing DayZ. And I love playing ARC. Yeah?
Briselcro 69 just resubbed for 10 months.
Friendly, what's going on, guys? Comparable to an RX 6700. And for us NVIDIA nerds, what is that? Rossel, thank you for the 10 months. BFG for the 18. Thank you both. The last Xbox had a 2080 Super merged in the motherboard. Really? I get it. ARC isn't for me though. Yeah, totally. I don't fault people for not watching a game that they don't want to watch. It's your free time. Spend it how you want, you know? I would never ask somebody to be bored watching a game they're not interested in. Red Reen, thank you for the follow. Xbox's whole platform the whole last few years has been gaming as a service, not a console. I mean, it's effective, man. Some people want to pay 10 bucks a month and have access to almost every game, you know? Although I think it's more expensive now. Me. I'll take, oh, that's 45. I was gonna say, I'd take a full box of 939, but I'm blind and I'm colorblind, so I couldn't even tell that it was 45, not 939. Why is the ARC streamer playing an outdated game in black and white? Perhaps a 4060. What's your review now that you've had the Steam Deck for a bit? It's great if you travel or if you're like me and you just can't sit at your gaming computer without working. Like I have a weird circumstance. If I sit here, I'm going to work. I just can't. I would love to sit here and play Fallout London or BioShock on a great 4K monitor, but I can't. If I'm sitting here, I'm gonna edit a short or I'm gonna tweak settings and recording. Like I just can't stop myself, you know? So it's really nice to have a way to play downstairs, whether it's streaming it to the TV or streaming it to my Steam Deck or playing natively Steam Deck. But if you're like somebody who travels for work all the time, it's amazing. It's a Switch, but it plays computer games. It's fucking awesome. And any games that you can't run on it, you can just stream to the Steam Deck. But but you have to be in your home to do that. You can't really stream it to your hotel room if you're traveling for work. Whiff. But I have the OLED one. The screen is great. The games that are approved for it run really, really well, you know? Games I've played on it, Red Dead 2 ran phenomenally. Fallout 4, Oblivion Remastered ran terribly. I had to stream that from the PC to the deck. BioShock runs great, Remastered. What else have I played on it? Elden Ring runs well. Dark Souls runs well. No Man's Sky ran really well. Didn't play much of it. Assassin's Creed Odyssey ran really well.
Dr. Green LV just resubbed for 26 months. I hope he grins like Jack Nicholson and forces you to play a game called Balls on Chin, and whatever happens next is all a blur, but you remember, fist can be a verb, laughing face.
What the hell was that resub message? Please don't fist me.
L. Henry's just resubbed for 9 months.
L. Henry, thank you for the 9 months. Dr. Green, I don't know what that was, but I'm scared and I need an adult. I need an adult, chat. Double saline. If I get 2, it'd be nice. Oblivion didn't run on the Xbox. Can run, no issues, wonder why. Wait, it didn't run on the Xbox or it did run on the Xbox?
Friendly DayZ podcast
NBC
just resubbed
jacket.
for 3 months. Bloodhound gang baby.
Thank you for the resub, Friendly DayZ podcast. Come on, IV kit. Yeah, it says that it's approved for the Steam Deck, but it runs like trash. It's genuinely, it's unplayable. Here we go. Lyrics from Bloodhound Gang. Oh. I guess I'm unfamiliar. What is the server? I don't give out the server while I'm on it, but these are my favorite servers right here. If you want to check them out, just do me a favor. No vanilla Cherno while you're in the stream. Just hop off the stream if you're going to join a vanilla Cherno server. I hope I can find one more IV kit. I'm going to hold on to this for now. NBC gloves. Pants. I need a hood and boots. That's it? Wow. I should have checked Berezino, man. Berezino might have had what I need.
Take your pants
Oh my
off
goodness.
Right
It ran good for Xbox. Well, I'm talking about the Steam Deck, David. I don't think that it's great.
You and me, baby.
It's as good
ain't
as an
nothing
Xbox,
but
is
mammals,
it?
So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
All right, I know that song. I remember that song from when I was a child. Cool Hand, thank you for the 500 bits. We don't tell the server, please don't get on the server. I like that MO. Well, a lot of people, listen, a lot of people are just asking. Oh, fuck you! Oh, that's not even the same game, you son of a bitch. Oh. Absolute twat waffle. God damn it, dude. A lot of people ask because they just want to know good servers to play on, and they're not trying to stream snipe. But I have to do the whole spiel because of the stream snipers. Son of a bitch, Bob. No, I was talking about the Steam Deck. Oh, my heart, dude. Oh. I'm gonna stick with the fanny pack. Should I go to Civ Barrack? I need a bigger backpack. We might get lucky and find a bigger backpack at Civ Barrack. Anything I can do to help against wolves except for shooting and getting the high ground? Sorry for the stupid question. Not stupid at all, dude. If you're learning DayZ, wolves are a huge threat, man. They're brutal. Sometimes they sneak up on you without any noise and you just get ninja wolved. There is a method. It's not super effective, Moses, but it is an option. If you have a piece of meat, you can throw the meat and the wolves will go after it. It'll buy you some time. You're probably not going to escape entirely, but it'll buy you some time to get to a building or something. Bob, thank you for the $3. Did you shart? No, just full on shit. Just a dump. You have to drop treats on the ground for them. I mean, kind of, yeah, kind of. That's it, or lock them up. Locking them up doesn't even work that well. They usually glitch out of the building, in my experience, David. It'll work for a time, though. Toss the meat, they will chase it for a few minutes. Yeah, for a few minutes. But usually when you throw the meat, you don't have enough time to get out of their aggro bubble. So they'll still go back to you eventually. But it'll buy you some time to get to, living room. For shame, don't Google it, guys. Don't Google it. It's also not real, according to Dr. Lady Redline. But whatever I was saying. They'll come after you eventually. Yeah, it does work. Again, you won't get away, but it'll buy you some time to get to a deer stand or a building or whatever. There's like a hunting building to the right somewhere if I was gonna head to Chernarus, but I guess I'm not gonna go there. You're gonna tell the wolves that they are good little boys and give them a snacky. The way Jayla treats chat, basically. There's also a deer stand around here, but I usually struggle to spot it. Hey, at least we have some color back, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh, you foxes are dead next week. Is it next week? Is Thanksgiving next week? Yeah, next week. Can't wait. I love Thanksgiving, dude. Especially when I'm not hosting, I love Thanksgiving. I normally toss my meat before I play. It helps with the stress. Rage Girly, how you doing? Toxic Burn, what's up? Have you seen Talk to Me? No, I have not. Wait, I was thinking to bring her back for some reason. What's Talk to Me? Here we are. New sponsor idea, it depends. I mean, if the price is right. Honestly, Depends should totally sponsor streamers. If a streamer was just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna rely on Depends. I feel like that's a great advertisement. I've had nothing but Mountain Dew Co-Red and Taco Bell for 3 days straight, and I'm gonna wear Depends for a 12-hour stream. Let's see how it goes. What Thanksgiving dish do you look forward to? Stuffing with gravy. It's the best. Also, roasted carrots are usually really good. Is Battle I Down won't open on my PC. I was able to join this server, but this is a community server, not official, so I don't know. A lot of zombies here. Could mean a player. Melissa, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, but not the carrots. My mother-in-law makes these buttery, delicious carrots that have no right being as good as they are. But they are so good, dude. When she hosts Thanksgiving, it's like genuinely my favorite meal. I have a lot more ammo for that. Ooh, crap. Then I do the P1. In Canada, we have Thanksgiving in October. We freeze faster, quicker winter. You don't want to have Thanksgiving while it's cold? Or I thought you were celebrating something different than US does. You just loaded 18 rounds for the P1 into the MP5 mag? Yeah, because I only had one mag. So I was just trying to save space. I'm gonna load all of it into the mag now. If I had a spare P1 mag, I'd put it in that, but I don't. I'm gonna get rid of that. Might regret it. We might be coming back.
SLIIPSHOD just resubbed for 44 months. Good morning,
I guess I might as well
friendo.
load the one. Slipshot, thank you for the 44. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I might find an MP5 here, so it could come in handy. And MP5s are pretty sick. An FNX would be sick too. Ooh, wait, what happened to that saline bag? Didn't I have one? I think I dropped it. I think I brought it all the way here, right? Yeah. Almost back to full blood. Willie, what's going on? My ad algorithm seems to think I speak Spanish. Somebody just said that they had a German ad. I mean, I used to have my stream labeled as a Spanish stream, partially as a joke, partially seriously. Ooh, didn't mean to drop that.
Bob's Rods just resubbed for 79 months.
So I thought that's
Cool
why people
story,
got Spanish
Bob.
ads. Oh, what? Bobs, thank you for the support, my man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the MP5 mag. Thank you for the 79-month resub. Whoops. Unbelievable. Thank you, man. God damn, do I need inventory space. $25 or $24. I mean, maybe I should get rid of the gas mask and just start looking for one if and when I have the rest of the suit. But you know, if I do that, then I'll never find the rest of the suit. I'll never find the mask if I do that. I love this little military area. I have some fun kills here. I used to get into fights here all the time. I don't see many people here anymore. I used to like be really paranoid and go up on that hill to overwatch it. Now I waltz right in. At least it's stacked. Come on, give me some SKS ammo. Hope you and the family are doing well. We are, Bobs, we are. Thank you for the sub and the lurk. Hope you guys are good. All right, unfortunately the UMP mag and the second MP5 mag are gonna be left behind. I might even have to ditch my regular MP5 mag, because where am I going to find another MP5? You don't really, I mean, maybe at like Kamensk, but I hope to have a better gun by then. Damn. Well, you've been here through it all, even when we found out Cheddar was a girl. I was thinking about that the other day because we have a sign or a painting in our bathroom. I dropped it. Where did I drop it? We have a painting in our bathroom that one of LadyZed's friends made that said Cheddar is a prince and he deserves the world. I was like, huh, that was from a long time ago. Crap, where did I put it? Why so gray? I'm not even that gray anymore. Look at me. I'm seeing color. I'll be able to spot my yellow NBC jacket in this tree, no problem, baby. How you doing, Gib Gib? I looted a toxic zone with only a gas mask, so I bled a lot. Don't they spawn at the PD in Severo? I don't know. I don't usually find MP5s at PDs. It's usually like military. Looted. I mean, we looted. We didn't find any loot, but we did the physical act of looting. You know, we found a foul buttstock. I just left it behind. Getting ready to kick off the holidays, eagerly waiting to get the go-ahead to put up my Christmas decor. Well, you must wait patiently until next Friday. That is the law. He was talking about your hair. All right, sick burn. Oh, Severograd PD. I thought you were talking about Krasno, where I'm heading. They might spawn at Severograd PD, but so do R12 shotguns. Is there any ammo in DayZ that's compatible with only one gun? Yeah, the flare gun would be the only one. The ammo that is compatible with the fewest guns would probably be 22, right? Sporter and Amphibia only. I was gonna say 939, but that's 3. Vicky, SVAL, and VSS. But 22 is Amphibia and Sporter, that's it. No Trumpet anymore. Oh, M79, good call, good call. Crossbow bolts, good call, all right. I should leave the gas mask here too. Yeah, I'll just leave it open and hopefully I find a bigger bag. Line has been up for 2 weeks, lights and all. That is illegal, Officer Anderson. Anderson, arrest yourself. Ooh. Huh, with a scope. Oh boy, but that actually kind of makes things tougher for me. Inventory-wise, that makes things tougher. I guess let's ditch that. Let's ditch that. Let me hold on to the things we absolutely need. I guess we'll come back for the rack in case if I do find mag. Sorry, a gun to go with that mag. All right. I need like a hip holster or something. wants a nice warm jacket. I'd take a green version, because the jacket I'm wearing is not very warm. Surprised my bone knife is still lasting. It's about to ruin, but it's been going a long time. Is this a mod? No, this is vanilla Cherno. We'll get rid of the fishing hook. We can always craft one if we need one. Electric repair kit. I'm really tempted to hold on to that in case I find a hunting scope that's damaged. The loot is abundant. The storage space is not. Not gonna lie, I find it so awesome when I took a look at my AmishZed glass and see the dup full of some... I have no idea what you're saying, Toxic. What? Can you translate? You like the... I'm trying to interpret. You like the clear glass so you can see your liquid through the glass? Is that what you're saying? That's as best I can interpret. Another stab vest in there. Wife and kids said tree must go up. I have no say in the matter. I just like, it's not special if you have it up for like a quarter of the year, you know? Like what makes having the lights and the tree up special to me is that it's only up for like a month or two at most. Let me ask you guys this. I have never as an adult done a real tree. When I was single, I didn't set up a tree at all. I didn't give a shit. And then LadyZed has always had a, I don't know which to take. I have way more ammo. I'm gonna keep the 1911. I mean, you've seen my tree. Dude, better than I did, living room. But LadyZed always had a fake tree, so we've done a fake tree ever since. This year we aren't doing a tree at all. Oh, I do like doing a tree, especially with a kid in the house now. I leave my tree up until March? That's crazy. It's warm in March. But yeah, I'm wondering if a real tree is worth it. Like LadyZed's 2. So it's not like she's really like, I guess she'll have fun going and cutting a tree down. But I don't know if it's really gonna be like the, you know, core memory experience that I imagine it would be. Like maybe next year it'd be worth it. Sir, it's November and it was 85 yesterday. Well, it wasn't 85 for me yesterday, but that is brutal. It's been pretty fall weather here. It's been very windy, keeping it cooler. I love a real tree. They smell so good. That's my thought. I grew up with a real tree. LadyZed, I don't think has ever had a real tree her entire life. LadyZed is 2 and July, August, September, October, November, 4 months. Yep. All right. Oh, no ammo at all. I would have Christmas decorations up all year if it was up to me. Only inside because I don't want to look like a psycho. I don't know, it just doesn't feel special if that's the case. Like Christmas decorations to me are like cozy and nice because you only see them part of the year, you know? Otherwise it's just decorations. It's not Christmas decorations anymore. I tell my wife every year that we will cut one down. Then when we get to the place, I always get a pre-cut instead because I don't want to walk up the hill to the trees. If I'm going, I think I want to cut it down. So I feel like a man. But maybe that would be a good in-between is like just get one that's already cut. No work. And again, like I'm not so sure that like LadyZed's gonna love the experience of hiking around and finding one, you know? Ooh, with a mini sight. So no ammo in either of these shotguns, so somebody is picking up all the ammo. Putting up Christmas decorations too early is like being a Disney adult. I don't know. I don't think it's a problem to be passionate about something, but 3 and up will stick with her. My daughter turned 3 in April, and she is so much more aware of things now. LadyZed's pretty aware of things, and she remembers stuff like, you know, a couple days out. I don't know if she'll remember cutting down a tree at 2.5, but also I'll remember it, you know? All right, am I gonna keep carrying this NBC gear around? Sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Oh, put it away? Oh, I thought I had it in my hand still. Gonna get shot, 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 gonna get shot. The turkey will taste the same with Christmas decor up. Suck it up, Buttercup. It's not about the turkey. It's about the Christmas decorations being special. Thanksgiving dinner is special because you only have it like once, maybe if you're really into it, like twice a year. If too much of a good thing makes it not that good anymore. I'm trying to preserve the holiday feeling, not extend it and dilute it. Putting me on the TV. Hell yeah, Luke. Welcome in, man. I don't want to carry it anymore. I think somebody's nearby. Here, let's go check the medical building down this way. See if we find any more NBC gear. If we find boots or a hood, it's gonna be hard to say no. But we're at that point where I'm gonna lug this NBC gear around everywhere I go, and we're never gonna find another item. My neighbor have had the same decorations up for 4 years. She won't take them off. Yeah, I think that's silly in my opinion. But I also don't get like mad about it. Like, it's more of a point of discussion for the stream, you know? Like, I don't drive by somebody with their Christmas lights up in April and I'm like, oh, this motherfucker. Pit Viper, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. If the mods want to do a poll, they can, Ambi. I'm just going off vibes. I was curious if there was going to be anyone in chat who was like, yeah, I did one last year. It was a pain in the ass and not worth the effort. Also, aren't there issues with cats and pine trees? Are pine trees bad for cats? Or did I make that up? I think I might have made that up. All about pancakes or waffles. I'm a waffle guy personally. I like when the syrup and the butter gets stuck in the rivets. It's my shit, man. If you're gonna get a tree, get a real one. Plastic is always plastic. I think there's still something to a plastic tree. It's still nice decor. But I do think the smell will enhance it. Again, like, I grew up with real trees. But it's been many, many years, and I can't really remember what it was like to have a real tree. Oh, it's a zombie. Woo, I heard the footsteps. I geeked. Had a real tree as a kid, found out I was allergic, and ended up with strep around New Year's. Oof. I definitely don't want LadyZed to get strep, but we won't know unless we try. I don't know, I think I'm gonna push for it. I think I'm gonna push for it. I think it'd be a fun activity, you know? The hell else am I doing on a random Sunday? Are pine trees bad for cats? Ish suddenly wants to get a pine tree. Bill annoys me, but I don't hate him. Died at that well last week can be a very deadly spot on Doug. How's it been going on Doug? What's a Christmas tree? I'm Jewish. Chippy, happy Hanukkah early. I saw a great episode of Spidey and His Amazing Friends. The Thing, as people might know if they're Marvel nerds, is Jewish and like a very proud Jewish person. So he has like a lot of like Jewish, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff about that in the comics, I guess. But in Spidey and His Amazing Friends, they have a whole Hanukkah episode about The Thing, and his auntie is coming to visit and bringing, are they called latkes? Latkes, I think they're called? Anywho, all of the villains in Spider-Man are stealing the Thing's auntie's latkes because they smell so delicious. So it's just like a silly episode where like Doc Ock, Green Goblin, all these like villains are just like, ooh, those smell delicious, I'm gonna steal them. Great episode. Esplo, thank you for the 308. It's good to see people are excited for me to be back to DayZ with the scare donos. Sugar will help keep it alive. Well, that's something I'll have to look up, because as I just learned with my first year carving a pumpkin as an adult, they don't last very long. So when the hell do you get a real tree, if it's gonna be a real tree, you know? So that it lasts, you know, beyond Christmas a little bit. Can't wait to meet LadyZed? I don't think, no offense, chat, I don't think chat's ever meeting LadyZed. I mean, I don't think so. I guess when she's older, it'd be fun to do a team-up stream, but that's up to her. She has to be old enough to make that decision herself, I think. Oh, where'd that bandage go? There it is. What, Leo? I have no idea what that means or what that's about at all. Hot water in your tree basin, it opens up the inside of the tree. I mean, I can't even tell if that's a comment worth purging or what the hell that's about at all.
Yada87 just resubbed for 50 months. You don't
Well,
scare
she's
me.
already been on camera by accident, game. But we're not doing like a everybody meet LadyZed thing. We're trying to keep her internet profile as low as possible. We don't even post pictures of her on our personal Instagrams without it being like a friends and family corner, you know? Yoda, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you. We met her once by mistake. She's adorable. That's all anyone needs to know. Yeah, like we're not so paranoid about it that I like am purging the stream or anything when it happened by accident. But I'm also not, you know, intentionally putting her on camera all the time. Believe me, you guys are grateful that this rule exists. If I was allowed to post photos of LadyZed, Discord would be nothing but photos of LadyZed. And Twitter, it would just be non-stop. Ghostface Panda, thank you for the follow. My fiance plays this game. I'm sorry for your loss. You no longer have a fiance. You have a DayZ addict who lives in your house. I'm fine with that, especially in mod chat. I do post a lot of photos in mod chat. All right, do I give up on the NBC shit, guys? I really don't have the room for it. I'm gonna leave it where it is, and we can always come back for it if I really, really want more NBC stuff. I know where it is. I would probably make my way back to Riffy Boat to loot anyways if I find gloves and, sorry, boots and a hood. So I'm gonna leave them here. We'll come back if we truly decide we want to. Are you interested in the game, Ghostface Panda? Like, are you like, I don't know if it's your fella or your lady are into the game, but you're like, my partner is into this game. I want to learn about it. It's cool that you're popping into a stream to like check out your significant other's hobby. I still think the skateboard video is the cutest thing ever. Well, you'll get more stuff like that if it ever strikes the mood, you know? Like, I don't like to have a camera in LadyZed's face at all times, but I like to record some flat ground tricks occasionally, and I was like, oh, this could make a cute little video. I would do that again, though. The track motion was a pain, but I would do it again. Welcome to the addiction.
Cassia_mountain just resubbed for 58 months. I remember when LadyZed was still a gleam in your eye. 58 months.
Was she a cute gleam in my eye? I forget sometimes that I called her Frog for like 9 months. Like, I just straight up, I didn't call her LadyZed. She was just Frog until she was born. And then when she was born, she was immediately LadyZed. My fiance likes watching DayZ with me, but hates the zombie screams. Oh, the female shrieky zombie scream is pretty brutal. I might have to get me something to eat soon. I need like a bagel or something. Sharing a bowl of cereal with a 2-year-old is not a breakfast of champions. Cassia, thank you for the 58 months. Without annoying you, is there an explanation as to how this map works? Is it all PvP or is there safe zones? I'm playing vanilla, so it's all PvP if you want it to be.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 23 months. Amish potato what game? Lol Amish love tap Amish cute.
It's literally anything you want it to be, Captain. You could team up with people, you could fight zombies and bears and wolves together, you could rob people but let them live, you could kill them and take their loot. You can base build, you can farm, you can do anything you want. No safe zones. Fatty, thank you for the 6 month in advance sub. Thank you, thank you. Straight open world sandbox game, yeah. Love the music in this game. There is some cool background music. It's pretty good. I turn it off just because I like to edit YouTube videos, and it's really a challenge to add your own music to videos that have background music in them, you know? Because I like to cut out the downtime, so it's easy to blend in footsteps or rain or whatever when I'm making cuts in an edited video. But if there's actual music, it's hard to blend that in. You can shave yourself? Yeah, your character grows stubble over time. And you can shave it off. Yep, you can hunt too. You can drive a car into outer space. Not anymore. The mall soundtrack is good, not gonna lie. I have a vinyl copy of it. Look at that, clean shaven, baby. Looking good, looking good. Everyone should try farming a spawn town at least once. It's a blast. I could see it being fun. She loved the ARC matriarch vid. Ooh, I'm glad she did. I do want to make more ARC videos as well. I have a lot of good content for like a tidbits ARC video. The addiction is real to this game, whether you're playing or watching streamers. There's a weird, like relaxing side of DayZ, believe it or not. Like, obviously the game is stressful when you're in like a crazy firefight and you're about to lose everything you worked hard for over hours and hours and hours. Oh my God, a blaze. Yes. Oh, I don't have a battery, bro. But yeah, like, just like feet on grass, wind in the trees, birds chirping. Like, all of that is pretty relaxing, you know? In its own way. Like, even LadyZed was talking about that when I swapped to ARC. No, totally, Plantifa. You are not alone at all. You are not alone at all. It's the perfect game to learn how to stream on, and it's the perfect game to lurk and work with, in my opinion. I would never get anything done if I was watching, like, Call of Duty or Battlefield 6 while I was working and streaming and watching a stream. But DayZ's perfect. I just like listen in the background, get some work done, respond to emails, make a PowerPoint, whatever. And then I hear them go, oh shit, there's a player. And I tune in for 5 minutes during a firefight, get a little break from work. The firefight's over. I tune back into work, boom. It's super relaxing with sudden bursts of excitement. Exactly, Sam. Look at that, blaze with a scope. I guess I gotta take the scope off. I do have a little more room for the NBC gear now that I don't have to carry a massive longhorn with me. Lurking and working exactly as you described right now. Spreadsheets are boring. Yeah, it's a great way to pass the time while you're working an office job. People still work while watching streams? Why wouldn't they? I mean, I don't. Well, actually, I do. When I edit, I still do that. I can't watch a stream while I'm streaming, which is most of my job, but when I'm editing, I always have a stream up in the background. If I'm in this room and I'm not streaming, I probably have a stream up in the second monitor. It's like baseball. You hear a crack of the bat or a gun in this case, then you can start paying attention to the action. Maybe that's why I like baseball now. I just watch your stream to feel less self-conscious about my voice and your gameplay, right? Your PvP skills as well. Hey, I'm glad you liked both, Steve Jabs. I have it in the background and I'm an ICU nurse. Now that's crazy. I mean, obviously you're closing it when you like actually have like ICU stuff to do, but like if you're just like filling out patient forms on the computer, is that when you're watching it, or? If I heard a gun in baseball, I would definitely tune in. It's the bottom of the ninth. There's 3 outs. Bases are loaded and oh my God, he fired a Mosin out of left into third down the third baseline. I don't know how to talk about baseball. All right, it has been very quiet. This is a lower pop server than the other Cherno, the Autumn Cherno server I play on. So sometimes it can be very quiet. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Do I want to like cut through the middle of the map, or do I want to head to like Kamensk Military? Could head to Devil's Castle, look for a hunting scope. Could also cut up to Severograd and check out the PD. See if there's any R12s. Yeah, most of a DayZ stream is like a podcast, just chilling and hanging out. And then every once in a while you want to actually watch the screen in order to catch the action. Where's that deer stand? I know it's around here somewhere. Bottom of the ninth, 3 outs. Nailed it.
Sheepdog 506 just resubbed for 36 months. Amish mention an indictment after nurse says she was distracted by his video during work hours.
Oh boy. I'm not cold, so I think I'm gonna stick with the helmet. That would not be good, sheepdog. Thank you for the 3 years, dude. I'm just here for witty banter. And a very handsome face cam on occasion, right? The word quiet triggers me? What, like when somebody's like, it's been real quiet in game because you know you're gonna get shot at any minute? Like that? I'm here for the pickle content. I've still got the 45 pistol if I can find a suppressor. Joe Papa, how you doing? Oh, come on. I almost just want to start popping off at these zombies with a 1911. Make some noise, maybe attract some players. Fuck it. I feel like I'm still shaking the rust off in this game a little bit. Like, I need action, you know? I'm not against teaming up with somebody, but I think I'm looking for action first and foremost. Tracers, damn it. Tracers, damn it. F and X, I ditched the mag, damn it. Hub, what's going on, buddy? Wait, I already checked this one? No, I did not. You know what, I need the shovel. I need a melee weapon that, because this knife is gonna ruin soon. Oh, I missed? I never miss. Damn. Ooh, good. Better backpack. Might not have spotted that zombie if I hadn't been shooting. All right, I think we're heading to Severa. Ooh, more apples? I feel like somebody's nearby, dude. I might die to regret that. Is it living to regret that if the regret is that you ended up dying because of a decision you made? Also, this is why Nate asks every Bloody Tuesday if there is a stream. Listen, I don't understand, man. Like, I've been pretty clear. Like, I know I'm consistently inconsistent, but like about the Tuesday thing, I've always said it's either an edit or a stream day, you know? It's whatever you want it to be, sir. Murdermize, what's up, Mr. Freeze? How you doing? I did a loot run from Nizhnoy to Southwest Evac, just hitting the coast the whole way, and Scalisi came out pretty good. Yeah, you can do pretty well there. You've got like a section in like Cherno Electro where you're probably not getting much loot, like just basics, but once you get past Belota, you're getting some goodies. That title genuinely scrambled my brain. Well played, you know your audience. I think I've done Escape from DayZ before, but I just kind of found it funny. I was just thinking about like, I wonder if views will be down because everybody's interested in Tarkov and ARC. So I just decided to scramble people's brains. By the way, those of you who are into Tarkov, how is Tarkov? I don't think it's me, Hub. I think it's cloud thing being down. Whatever. All the internet's being down. I don't think it's my fault. Where are you at with ARC? Are you doing the expedition? I did like 1 level of the expedition, but that's it. When I play, I'll continue looking for expedition stuff, but I'm not like... I wouldn't say that I'm excited about doing the expedition. Part of me is like, why would I lose all the things I worked so hard for? But to be honest, the closer I get to feeling like I'm done with the game, the less interested I am in playing it. Ooh, I love this. I haven't had YouTube open this week because the general manager is here, but apparently my manager mentioned to him that I have YouTube open while working, and he told me he doesn't care because I do my job. I love that, man. That's a good manager right there. Cloudflare's having issues. How the fuck did you break that? If I had to guess, it was me installing Fallout London for the 99th time. Nico, how you doing, buddy? R12 Blaze played at a convoy, food for days. Ooh, the convoy is big. Yeah, that did it. I'm kind of cutting across towards, I want to check the Severograd PD. I'm wondering if it's a neuro spicy thing. I have so many games where I've done everything but the very last quest. I think you just like feel like you've accomplished it and then you're kind of done, you know? Hello. Like, I don't know, there are some games where I'm like, I loved it, but I get it and I'm over it. You know, like I don't feel the need to get the end credit screen, you know? To flex new special cosmetic stuff would be the only reason. Well, they'll continue to add new maps, they'll continue to add new quests, new guns, all the above. You know, new arcs to fight. I'll probably be checking in whenever there's a big update. But yeah, I don't know, like the quests are like fun to do to help you get the things that you want. You know, I haven't used every gun in the game, but I've used quite a few of them. I've beat the 2 big arcs, you know? Like, I feel like I've hit the bullet points. Ariana, how are you? Welcome on in. All right, we're working our way to the PD. We will loot more of Severograd because we might find a press vest. And then I don't know if we head up to Kamensk Mill or if we just head south looking for action. Kamensk Mill could obviously give us action, but after that it gets a little quiet. Nightbot and Botrix are still working, so they're not cloud-based or whatever.
Mechanism just resubbed for 51 months. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? So fish tickated.
That's dumb. Mac, thank you for the 51 months. Oh, it was broken for you this morning, but it must have come back. Okay. Maybe I should patch up this shirt, although I'm not really cold at the moment. Yeah, we're aware, BFG. It's affecting a lot. I'm glad that it's not affecting Twitch or YouTube, though, knock on wood. I'm sure LadyZed will have a tale to tell when she gets home. I'm pretty sure the last time that whatever corner of the internet was down, it like really messed up her school because they use, like, they all have like tablets that they use to access like lesson plans and stuff, you know? All right, let's check for the NBC gear. Macho Hano, how you doing? Brandon, what's up? Hunting camp north of the quarry. Yeah, I always hit that before I hit commence Camille. Get a hunting scope and a box of 308, maybe a box of buckshot. McDonald's kiosks are down, so you know it's bad. I hate ordering at the kiosks. I want to interact with a person. I want to make sure that the person knows that I want just cheese on my McDouble. Because when it comes to McDonald's, I've been ordering the same meal since I was 8 years old, and I won't ever stop. I know you guys make fun of me for having the palate of a 2-year-old. I don't give a shit when it comes to McDonald's. 10-piece nug, McDouble or double cheeseburger, whatever, just cheese, big ass soda, and fries, even though they're absolute trash. McDee's doesn't want you interacting with people, it costs money. Yeah, I know. The less human interaction, the better. I'd rather stay home and Uber it. Nah. Too expensive and they'll fuck up my order. We're back to full blood, by the way. I think I see yellow. Oh no, boots! All we need is a hood now, chat. And then copious amounts of filters, but... Why are flares medical spawns? No burger or bun? Well, of course burger and bun. I'm not asking for a slice of cheese when I order a McDouble from McDonald's, you silly goose. I'm right there with you. I'm never getting veggies from McDonald's on my burgers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a plain Jane when it comes to McDonald's. McDonald's fries are good. You can guarantee this by ordering no salt and adding it yourself. McDonald's fries are delicious for the 30 seconds you get them and they're still hot. But they're so thin that they just like don't retain heat. Like a thick fry has enough potato in the middle to retain the heat. McDonald's fries are so thin, they just whisk away the heat immediately and they get cold immediately and then they're trash. I'm sorry, they're not good. Eat faster. I eat as fast as I can. Deagle. DQ makes the best fries. Preach. Macho is with me. A deagle and a revolver. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, neither would be all that bad. Because I only have a couple of shells in the shotgun. Put ketchup on them is the answer. How can you say that a piece of food is good when the only good way to eat it is by putting ketchup on it? Like, I know that I have like childish tastes and all that, but like when you just drown everything in ketchup, that's not having sophisticated taste. That's just only liking ketchup. In my opinion, that's more childish than liking a plain cheeseburger. McDonald's fries turn into defiled tubers in 30.45 seconds. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Throw them in the air fryer for a minute upon arriving at home. I'd have to throw them in the air fryer every 30 seconds, dude. They get cold immediately. It's not worth it. What about Dino Nuggies? Dino Nuggies are ace, dude. They're amazing. Every time I make Dino Nuggies for LadyZed, I always make at least 2 extras for me. Someone jumped?
Old Mont's gun just resubbed for 34 months. Much love.
I'll keep an eye out, but I didn't hear anything. Old man's gun, thank you for the 34. You know, Ish is yapping about something when his voice goes up an octave. I mean, I definitely think there are people nearby. I'm finding apples and mushrooms and lots of zombies everywhere I go. Dino Nuggies are goated, and Sly doesn't even have kids. That's just the dad tax? Oh yeah. The dad tax is an important part of the parent-child economy. Are we on vanilla today? We are. I do need to get on with my Deer Isle character soon. I'm just like, I just worry that I had a good fight with Lottie and we held our own in that fight. But let's face it, Lottie did a lot of the legwork because I was like flashing red health for most of the fight, you know? I'm the one who got hit right away. I guess I don't need these. I've got the blaze. But I just want to get like a really good fight where I'm like, all right. I can risk my awesome character's life now. Scout and Zeds, what's going on? How have I not found a battery yet? No batteries, and I have like several electronics. Ish, you don't like pickles, but what about bread and butter chips? Bread and butter pickle chips were the worst type of pickle I've ever had in my life. Like I can now stomach like a regular pickle or like a spicy pickle because I've had to eat them for stream enough. I ate a bread and butter pickle when I was doing my cooking stream, and it was genuinely the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life. It's so odd that so many people are like, well, you gotta try bread and butter. They were disgusting, like genuinely nauseating. You did a cooking stream? Yeah, when we had our HelloFresh sponsorship a couple months ago. The VOD is up. You can definitely find it. What did you make? We made fajitas, I believe. It was a HelloFresh sponsored thing. Nice. Born, even better. Badly damaged. I guess I can get rid of the 9mm. Thank you for the bits, living room. Hey, I agree. You guys are the ones who always bring up pickles and trying to convince me to eat them. I'm not the one who brings this shit up. Bread and butter pickles are atrocious, and I'm a pickle lover. Sweet pickles are an abomination. Yeah, I can wrap my head around why people like spicy pickles. What's the type that Redline always swears by? Half sours or something? I thought you loved pickles. As my Prague wife, you should know better. Would you rather pickle soup or a pickle donut? No, simply no. First you badmouth ketchup, now you disgrace bread and butter. You take that back. Hey, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm trying to convince you not to like it. In fact, the fewer bread and butter pickles I eat, the more there are in the world for you to eat. Spud Ranch. We can live symbiotically. Brim, what's up? All right, so what are we thinking, guys? Kamensk or... Ooh, hello. Kamensk or south and west? I feel like the 556 makes me want to go to Kamensk. Maybe we'll get an M16 and then we can head south. So I asked for your opinion and then I'm gonna do what I decided to do. No matter what you say, chat. It's like when my wife asks me where I want to go for dinner or what I want to watch on TV. We did Riffy boat with only a gas mask, and we found literally nothing. Have you ever tried fried pickles? Guys, I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. It's fine. Are there things that you don't like that you try every version of just to make sure you still hate it? Like, no. Like, if you're a straight dude and I was like, oh, you don't like kissing dudes? And you're like, well, no, I like kissing girls. I'm like, but have you tried kissing this dude? Well, what about this dude? Have you tried kissing that dude? He's good looking. I bet he's a good kisser. Like, that's what you guys are doing to me. I don't like pickles. Fucking live with it. I mean, Ryan Gosling, listen, it's a bad metaphor because I would totally swap teams for Timothy Oliphant. I really would. So maybe the metaphor doesn't quite work for me. But like, you know, that's what it's like. Have you tried this? Have you tried butter? Have you tried fried? Have you tried spicy? Have you tried that? I'm like, no. I'd rather kiss a dude than try one of those different versions of pickles. For science, I suppose I could. This stream been at it for a while, but still giving it a whirl. What do you mean? Oh, the pickle thing? Yeah, dude, it never ends. Oh, Baby Zed's at library story time. I'd switch teams for Nick Cage. I mean, Nick Cage is awesome, but I wouldn't say he's like someone, like a particularly good-looking dude. Like, I love him in a movie, but he's no Timothy Oliphant. As someone who dislikes coffee, I feel your plight. Everyone tries to convert you like, well, you haven't found the right coffee yet. Oh, I would never. Coffee, much like beer and like whiskey, is like an acquired taste. Like, you almost have to choose to want to like it. Like, I don't think anybody takes a sip of coffee and immediately likes it.
Uncle Gat 0R just resubbed for 32 months. Top of the morning, folks.
Uncle Gator, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll probably find a better jacket. Either at the summer camp or at the mill. You immediately like coffee, really? I immediately like the smell of coffee, I'll say that. My aunt always used to make hazelnut coffee, and I always thought it smelled incredible. But every time I tried coffee, I was like, oh, this is gross, I don't like it. And then when I started working in an office, I literally just needed something to do, like something to break up the day. So I started drinking coffee just so I could like go to the K-Cup machine and make a coffee and talk to people and have a cup of joe just to do something, you know? But I had to like force myself, not force myself, but like acquire the taste. All right, well, maybe bad example then. Most people don't like beer right away. Everybody I knew in high school hated beer at first and then grew to like it because they like getting drunk. Oh, baby. I never come up here, but it was totally worth it. Don't change the subject. Who are you kissing on stream? OG or TRMZ? If I had, can I pick Happy Bombs? If I had to pick who to kiss, TRMZ or OG, I think I'm going TRMZ. OG would slip you the tongue, dude. You know he would. Like, OG would absolutely slip you the tongue. At least TRMZ would just be like a peck and an apology. And then we could just move on with our lives. But OG would like, he'd probably grab my ass or something. Like he'd get into it. He'd get handsy. TRMZ would tell you you're not doing it right. That's true. You're probably right. Regel, thank you for the follow. Got the blaze. Just need to find a battery, man. I think OG would get handsy. Yeah, he totally would. Waited till I resub to talk about kissing TRMZ. I didn't bring it up. I enjoyed beer at 18 through 23. Then I won off beer at 23. Wow. Oh, I had a delicious Irish Red over the weekend. Big Dog Brewing Company. Not the best restaurant. It always seems like they need to sweep their floors every time I go there. But the food is pretty solid and the beer is pretty solid too. And they always have an Irish Red on draft. And I never see Irish Reds out and about. Like, you see a porter or a stout at like most places, but Irish Reds feel rare. Delicious to have with my chicken sandwich, and then I got a 4-pack to bring home. Need to hit TRMZ chat to ask him the same. I normally am like, don't cross meta, but I'm curious who TRMZ would rather kiss, me or OG. Damn, I want a good Irish Red. They're so good, dude. Irish Reds should be like on every brewery menu. It's a good middle ground between like the malty porters and stouts and the easier drinking lagers and all that. Someone clip it and send it to Paul. You can clip this. You can clip this. If I had to choose between kissing OG and TRMZ, I would kiss TRMZ. Because I don't think TRMZ would go for second base immediately, and I think OG would. And I just don't want to be groped. You can quote me on that. Anyone else do tomato beers? What's a tomato beer? DayZ needs to let you spin the glass emote. TRMZ said OG. Oh, come on. Dude, he chose OG. Bro. How do I time out? Where's timeout? He's not on Vanilla Cherno, right? I don't have a risk of joining the same server as him while I'm doing this. He's on Deer Isle.
Let's use it, Paul. I'm holding. Okay, I'm holding the wrong thing. I'm not doing shag, marry, kill with any DayZ streamers, Tiny Cat. Oh, you're in trouble. Why am I in trouble? He's just had his message purged for caps.
JD Mikey 23
Oh, can you
just
see?
resubbed for 25 months. Merry Christmas.
OG over me, how dare you, sir? Well, it came up, okay? The question was, AmishZed wants to know. My mind instantly goes, well, if he needs to know, then I'll have to tell him the other one. Besides, OG seems like he'd be more adventurous. You'll be too busy wanting to go skateboarding. At least OG would stay in the house. I'd be at home constantly worried that Ish was off going to break his arm again. Ish, thank you for the 92 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
I'm hurt and my day is ruined. Have a nice day. OG is probably a better lover. Well, the question was kiss, not have sex with. Sorry, I had to hear it from the horse's mouth. I had to know. TRMZ wants second base. Yeah, that checks out. I'm not picking OG because I don't want the tongue slipped. TRMZ wants the tongue slipped. Fucking pause the game and everything. Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I thought for sure TRMZ would pick me. It's just far too bony to be a good lover. Oh, I'm not that bony. Trust me. I'm soft. I'm soft and squishy in all the right places. That was, don't quote that. That was weird. All right, where the hell am I? AK bayonet. So somebody brought that down here. Went from kissing chat to crossing streams. Listen, I had to address the subject, all right? I had to find out if you guys were lying or telling the truth. But I do see what he means. Coming from Ish wants to know who you would kiss, I would say the opposite person as well. You guys didn't ask him the way that you asked me. Wait, did I just see a person? I think it was that bush right there. It looked like a player for a second. Which place is right to be soft and squishy as a lover? I mean, there are places. All right, come on. There's got to be somebody around here, man. I don't think we've heard a single gunshot this entire time. I almost need to check the player pop. It was full when I joined. I waited in a queue. Is this Deer Isle? No, it is not. I do want to play Deer Isle at some point this week, but I have a character and I just like feel like I'm still shaking the rust off, so figured I'd play something else today. Maybe we'd swap to Deer Isle later, but it'll be much later. This is the classic DayZ conundrum. Everywhere you go feels looted, but you're not seeing any players. Late to the stream, how's the house hunt going? We saw 2 houses on Saturday. There was one that I really, really liked, but it needed like a lot of work. It definitely needed a lot done to it. And LadyZed said, and I quote, "I think it's haunted." So that meant it was a no-go immediately from LadyZed, who is the boss, let's face it. And then the second house we saw, I didn't really like. It was a little too small. So I went upstairs to check out the bedrooms, and I opened a door, and there's a teenage Hispanic boy laying in bed, scrolling on his phone. I am not joking. We scheduled a house tour that was scheduled through a real estate agent. The house was all empty except for one bedroom that had like a 17-year-old Hispanic boy scrolling on Reddit on his phone. I hope he was scrolling on Reddit. I don't know. He could have been doing much worse when I walked in. That would have been really, really bad. But yeah, so we didn't buy that house. He comes with the house, obviously. That's what LadyZed said. She was like, yeah, he comes with the house. He's a fixture. Double Trap, thank you for the bits. Mikey, how did I didn't even hear that sub. Thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Wow, literally nothing usable here. Was he masturbating? I fucking hope not, dude. He didn't look as that surprised to find me. I feel like if you got caught wanking it, you know, by a stranger in your own home, you would look pretty shocked and appalled. He was just like chilling. By the way, it was also like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So like, why the fuck was this kid just like laying in bed? It was very odd. It was very odd. I think he knew. I think he knew that the house was getting toured. He had to know Sly. Maybe he was a ghost. Maybe, yeah. It sucks. I'm like tired of like going to see houses and just like almost immediately being like, nah, this isn't it. But like you have to go. You have to see it in order to know. I'm kind of sick of wasting my agent's time and my own time checking these houses out. But like we found another one that I kind of like. And I'm like, well, feels like I got to check it out. Squatting, maybe? No. I have lots of eppies. Wow, I just shot this zombie and I was like, oh my god, dead zombie. Attention span issues. You'll know when you know. Yeah, totally. We're very confident about this house. But our house was a huge upgrade. It was in the same area as we already lived, so it wasn't like we were like uprooting our lives all that much. And it was a house with a yard and a fireplace and 3 stories and multiple rooms and all that. Going from an apartment, it was obviously an upgrade. There is a fear with this with buying a new house now that we're like, well, what if we really just like where we live? Like, what if moving overall is a mistake, you know? I don't think so. I really want that forever home, but I want that forever home to be in this neighborhood if I could. There's like 2 houses that hits all the points from what I can tell that we want, like a garage, detached, you know, and it is in our neighborhood. I actually want to write a letter and just slip it under the door of those houses and just be like, hey, we love your house. If you're ever moving, give us a call. You should have taken the house with the kid in it, free babysitting. Do you have the room to expand the property you have? There's no way to add a driveway or a garage. That just doesn't work. It can't be done. Unless it like was literally our front yard. It just can't be done. We could expand the house, and it's something we've thought about and talked about. But we would always be dealing with street parking, which is frustrating. We'd always be dealing with a neighbor with an attached wall, which hasn't been frustrating so far, but we only had one person living there and she was great. Now the house is being renovated. Who knows who's gonna buy it? Why not check the bag at the end of the hallway in the hospital? I don't know. I was on autopilot looting Pegasus. I don't know if you're referencing the kid I walked in on just because I said he was Hispanic, Barry, but I'm gonna delete that. Always dealing with the Corvette. The Corvette isn't a problem anymore. Did I hear you walked in on somebody churning baby butter? No, I did not. But no, I don't feel too bad about it being their job, irrelevant. Someday we're probably gonna buy a house through them and they're gonna make a shitload of money off of it. What happened to the Corvette? He parked it on the side street finally, which is all I ever asked him to do. What are the average prices for a forever home in Philly? I don't know. I live in Lancaster. And it would depend on what your definition of a forever home is. No, I didn't. I saw it on Steam though, Rack Dispatch. I do want to add it for a potential variety day. I want to add it to my wish list and pick it up if it goes on sale. But yeah, all I ever asked of the Corvette guy was like, hey, don't park it right in front of my house. We have a infant baby, and sometimes we have to carry that eggshell car seat in and out, and it's a pain to not have these spots. Would you mind parking on the side street? He said, cool. He did it for a week, then moved it right back in front of my house for another 2 years. And then, I don't know, like 6 months ago, a year ago, he finally just parked on the side street. Well, sorry, it disappeared for like 2 or 3 weeks. It was just gone. I don't know where it went. It was just gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. And then all of a sudden it showed back up, but on the side street. Been there ever since. It's pretty great. Did you look at Prey, the game? No, no. Have you seen Escape from Duck Off? I have. It looks so funny, man. Maybe I should get that on the Steam Deck. All right, I gotta be careful here. Apparently people, stream snipers, do come to this little spot. Was this the one you put the cheese on? I did not put the cheese on it. But I did laugh a lot. I don't know, maybe NLDEC. I hope that that's what happened. I always was like, that's such a bad place to park your car. It's much more dangerous than the side street. I mean, the guy did it out of spite, which I don't understand why, because I don't know why he would have a problem with me. You know, but he definitely parked there out of spite. But I've mentioned to you guys before, I think there's something else going on between him and my old neighbor. I think that they knew each other, like, personally. Like, extended family or something. So I think it was more something to do with them than us. I just didn't see it, Hub. I'm sorry. If I saw the message, I would have checked it out. I don't want to fire suppress in case someone's nearby. They might hear the cracks. I think last time I was here, player just over that fence. I didn't see him. Last time I was here, when I got to the top of this hill, there was an uber geared player. And I forget what gun I had, but I hit him with, oh, I think I had a repeater. And I hit him with one shot, and then I whiffed the second, unfortunately, and he got me with like a fucking M4 or something. He was like super kitted. Actually, burying the zombie wouldn't have been a bad idea, Roy Kent. Like you said, he was already half buried. Prey would be up your alley. It would be poking out of your mouth. Oh my. These zombies are kind of spread out. You don't usually see zombies this far up the hill. Neighbors is pissed that you killed him in Severograd. I don't think he's cool enough to play DayZ. There's zombies everywhere. No noise, no dead-ends. Same here, I swore I saw somebody run by the fence. I missed it, but believe me, I'm acting as if somebody's here. What fence? I was in the ruins when 2 people saw it. Are you talking like lower down by the tents or? Locked zombies. I mean, the quantity of zombies alone makes me think that there's a player. Oh God, what are you doing up here? Ah. Why are you hitting me when I'm blocking? Oh. Oh, this is cool. What's happening? Okay. YouTube chat window is empty? No, it's not. Ice Grenade just said, I'm new here. Love your energy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube chat's not empty, Amish fan. It's there. People are watching. Or they're all bots. But Ice Grenade, welcome on in. I appreciate you checking me out, man. All right, I think I gotta go in yellow. I don't know what happened there. I just like couldn't block for a second. Can I book an appointment to have a Discord voice meeting? I mean, I'd rather just talk through DMs first to find out what it's all about, you know? Probably better to DM me on Twitter because Discord's super annoying and I can never find new messages to people or from people if you have a Twitter all too. But if not, I'll just try to make a mental note and actually check Discord messages. Lurk away, Sturto. Sturto. Appreciate you being here, man. I don't use Twitter much. If you have Twitter, it's way easier to find new messages on Twitter. Discord's just super weird where like there's like a message request section and then there's like a friends request section and like both of them seem to have messages, new messages. I don't know. Cuz, how you doing, man? I need that video of you playing a vampire. Can you remember? Can you send it to me? It's the newest YouTube video. I just did it a second time. There's a 2-part video up, Vitor, of me RPing as a cannibal again. The older one you'd have to search for. It's if you just search cannibal on my channel, you would find it. Alright, I don't hear anything in here. But I just figured it'd be worth clearing and then maybe overwatch the tents for another minute. They dropped gear. People were here. I should have just killed that zombie. Footsteps are geeking me. Oh, hello. Take that. Please and thank you. I need better pants now. Is your Discord in streamer mode at the moment? I want to send you some nudes I owe you and might be the link to pray again. I think I have to turn streamer mode off because it doesn't show you the names of the people you're messaging. I don't know, man. I fucking hate Discord. I'm not gonna lie. I find it to be very unuser friendly. Like, the interface is really weird. And actually, they redid Twitter's messaging interface, and I don't like those changes either. I have a new goal for you to achieve. DayZ by draining someone's blood. Done it. Been there, done that. All right, now if I find a belt, I'm gonna take it. Let's hope we find one. I'm gonna leave the NBC gear. I don't think I'm going back. But yeah, it takes more than 5 blood bags to drain somebody completely dry of their blood. It takes 6 blood bags because it really takes 5. But the person you're draining regens a smidge of blood as you're draining each blood bag. So you need that last, that 6th blood bag in order to drain them of what they regened. If that makes sense. Is 1.29 out? No, November 27th is when it comes out. All right, that's an upgrade. That's a big upgrade right there. Shotgun with only 1 buckshot up to SK. I'm a happy guy. Rocka, FNX. Blood bags, what is this shit, Dune? I think you're thinking of Mad Max. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, but it's fun, man. It's fun. Is there a video or a short of this? Yes, but I don't remember the title. Send it to you in a tweet. A DM? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so you'll be in my my messages then, all too. Okay, I'll find it then and check it out off stream. I haven't found a battery yet. Ugh. I think Tater, if you look up, I think if you look up blood, I think it was called like draining players of their blood or robbing players of their blood. It was something like that. I don't have room for that, so I guess I'll leave it. Let's get rid of that and take this instead. Apex, thank you for the follow. Edgar, what's up? Thank you for the 308. I do want to kill zombies for ammo. There's the shotgun I left. No plate carrier zombies anywhere either. I don't know. I hate this feeling, man. When it feels like you're playing on an empty server, dude, it makes me really nervous. A, it makes me nervous that I'm just like wasting my time, but B, I just like, I don't know, somebody could pop up anywhere. Kind of DayZ in a nutshell though, right? I will definitely find a good condition SKS the second I repair this one. I haven't heard a single gunshot, Fatty. Nothing. No dead zombies, nothing. There were 65 players when I joined this server. I've seen mushrooms, I've seen all kinds of other things that make me worry about players, but no, like, active evidence of players, you know? I need to get myself something to eat soon. I might check the pop, and if the pop dropped for some reason, I might bail. Or we might just, after this, beeline it towards Northwest Airfield. Something like that. Another good condition 1911 mag. Wasn't I carrying 3? I guess not, and I don't really have the room either. Expect the unexpected. That's kind of DayZ in a nutshell. Straight to Tizzy. Well, Tizzy's like, I don't want to go to Tizzy when I want action. Tizzy's like I'm adventuring and I want loot, you know? I don't really go to Tizzy for action. You get action there sometimes, but I don't go looking for it. AK mag. There was a zombie in here. FNX mag. There were a lot of FNX laying around. So what happened to that zombie? It's not dead. Yeah, I'm going to the airfield for action. See, MP5s should be PD spawns, not frickin' Kamensk military base spawns, if you ask me. Stealing blood on Livonia. That's it. That's it. That's it, Tater. They're all stream sniping you and avoiding you to fuck with you. If we find an AKM, we'll look for it. Look for another. FNX mag. Speaking of working and watching streams, I'm in a combine picking corn, enjoying your stream. Thanks. As long as you're doing it safely. Whenever I hear people are operating heavy machinery, I get nervous. Just want you to focus, you know. But listening in, you know, podcast mode, that makes sense to me. A VSS can be a great gun if you get a 30-round mag and some armor-piercing rounds. But I don't really feel like triple carrying. Alright, that's a drop backpack. That's frankly the most evidence of a player that I've seen. Didn't know what's going on, man. New ARC map is so good, but the new ARC the Shredder is a pain if you're solo. I agree. Sorry, I disagree, and then I agree. I don't... That's a hood. Dude, that's a full NBC suit. Fuck. God damn it. Where did I leave those boots? Oh no, does anybody remember where I dropped the boots? In a 10? It was in this military base? As long as it was in this military base, I'll go back looking. I wanted to go find, the FNX anyways. But yeah, I don't like the new map. I found the new map to be really loud and kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm hoping that my mind is changed eventually, but I found it to be pretty chaotic and obnoxious. I like the idea of it. It just didn't really work for me in execution. Either in a tent or buy one. All right. I'm also working and listening, but I'm working on video games, so not dangerous. Yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, I don't know. I found the new ARC map to be like it was annoying that like everybody's voice is echoing and I can hear people fighting no matter where they are on the map, and I don't know. I found it to be a little sensory overload. Stella Montis, yeah. Shotgun. Lawyering Tuna, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got a couple more things to check, and then we'll go back to the tents for that. NBC, Boots, and FNX. But I'm kind of hoping for a full-size AK-74 here. It's great for PvP. Is it, though? Because I feel like you'll never make it out alive. Even if you kill, like, 5 people. What? He didn't even get his gun up. Oh, how did he kill me like that? That was some bullshit. I heard him to the left, so I went right, hoping I had some time to reload, but we killed that one guy. We definitely killed the first guy. Considering I only had a stab vest, not bad. I'm gonna play a different map though, because that was kind of quiet. Yeah, we wrecked the first guy. We just, again, stab vest, and like, he didn't even have his gun up and I died. Like, he was like, we were chest to chest. Which I guess, why wasn't weapon collision a thing there? Doesn't weapon collision on vanilla? But he didn't even raise his gun. He just was running towards me and I dropped dead. All right, well, real quick, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself a bite to eat. It's lunchtime anyways. We will find a different map to play, or a different server at least. I don't know what, no, it's a second guy, Gene. Oh, maybe it was a third guy shooting me in the back or something, because I did hear somebody to the left. So maybe you are right. Maybe somebody came in the door and shot me from the other side. That totally could have happened. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and make myself lunch really quick. I'm gonna put on the new video. If you haven't seen it, here is the new video. I would love it if you gave it a watch on YouTube once it's done. But here's a little preview of the new video that came out on Sunday. I feel like there was a ping thing going on there, Solo, yeah. But hey, we got that one. We wrecked him when we bumped into him. And then it was like dead zombie. We wrecked him, and then we did finish him off before he could be saved. Here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And you don't have to worry about ads here, like I fucked up last time, because I'm not showing it on YouTube. I'm showing it on from a file. All right, here you go. Oh, I can see dinner. It's sitting right there. I'm wondering if I could smoke grenade that body and get some meat and come back and cook it. I dropped some stuff so I can just grab all the meat as much as I can.
Okay, and then we'll straight back, yeah?
Straight back, and we cook. No! Hello and welcome everyone. I'm AmishZed and thanks for checking out this video. Today we carry on the insane journey of Mr. O Negative, aka Kenny the Cannibal. If you missed last week's video, you definitely need to go back and check it out because it was absolute insanity and there's plenty more of that to come today. After turning cannibal, we committed to eating nothing but human meat for the rest of the character's life. That led to consuming 4 players and converting 2 of them into fellow cannibals. Unfortunately, a conversion means 1 less meal for me. So I had to make my way back to the coast for a quick snack, which is where we'll pick things up. I hope you enjoy the video, and if you do, please don't forget to subscribe. But that guy was actively saying like, I don't, no, please no. I have a wife and child, please for the love of God, no. You know, all that annoying stuff. But if I meet somebody and I tell them I want you to join me as a cannibal and they seem into it, we could team up with them, you know, we could bring them with us for a while.
Hey man, how's it going up there?
Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, smashing, mate. Are you friendly?
I'm friendly. I'm as friendly as they come.
You sound kind of unhinged, I can't lie.
What? Unhinged?
You sound very unhinged.
I don't know.
You heard.
I don't, what, unhinged? I don't, do you have a gun or can I, oh, you look geared.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm friendly though, I'm friendly. People don't seem to be friendly to me though, they don't seem to like me and I don't know why. This isn't good, that guy's fucking geared, dude.
Dick me if I come up there, are you?
No, I would never dick you, but I have all the doors locked because people, they hear my voice and they hear me laughing and they don't like me. I don't know why. I don't know what I ever did to them.
They hear you laughing, do they?
Yeah, well, I just think that things are funny. Don't you think that things are just so funny sometimes?
I do, yeah. Listen, I'm a little bit frightened, okay?
Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm just,
What are you eating?
I'm just eating meat.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just, listen. I don't want to eat you. I'm fed now. I'm not worried about eating anything else now. You know, so I'm friendly. I'm only not friendly when the voices start and when the apple turns red. But the apple's white, so I'm okay for now, buddy. Don't worry.
You're doing some little evil giggles and it's
Why? What is evil about my giggles? I don't. When you hear a child's laughter, is that evil?
I hope you haven't eaten a child.
No, wow, that is really jumping to conclusions. No, I would never. They're not worth it. There's not enough meat on them. It's not worth it. But when people hear a child laugh, it's, oh, how cute, how sweet. It makes life worth living. But I start laughing and people are like, he's psychotic. He's gonna kill me. I just don't understand it. It's not fair. It's ageist, frankly.
Yeah, that's true. It is ageist. Yeah, you're right.
It's very ageist. Look, buddy, look at the window. I've got no gun in my hand. I don't mean you any harm. No harm at all.
You're at the window? I'll put my gun away too.
I'm at the upper window. Hi. Hi there.
Well, look, I am looking for a buddy. I am. I've got another few hours here. I'm just gonna sort of run down the coast, but if you wanna go find some more meat, I will leave you to it.
Well, I need meat.
I've got.
And
We can find meat. We can.
Yeah? You'd be my friend?
I could help you find some more meat, and I got some good like harvesting tools, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that sounds great. Oh my God. This is the most wonderful thing. Nobody has trusted me. Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna come right down. I'm gonna trust you.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you. I'm coming right down. All right. A beautiful moment where friendship begins. That seems like a good time to pause it. Here's the link to that one. Where is it? How do I use my Steam Deck? I don't even know. Sorry, guys, you're stuck with me live again. All right, what should we play? Yeah, that server still had 60 people in it. Wow, all the servers that have less pop than when I got on this morning. ARC Raiders. The video is available for you to watch, Paulie. It's there. Friendship blossomed beautifully. Or did it? Bum, bum, bum. Is it crazy that I want to play Namalsk, guys? Is it really, really dumb that I want to play Namalsk? Because I kind of do. What's for lunch? Dude, this ridiculous chicken noodle soup that LadyZed made. But like, I swear to God, it's supposed to have like many more cups of water in it because it's like not even soup. It's just like a stew, but it's like so thick and rich and delicious. It's so good, dude. It's the best chicken noodle soup you ever have in your life. Totally crazy. Do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to. Fuck it. Let's suffer. Let's suffer, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe it's noon already, dude. It's stoop. It is like stoop. It's so good. Same way I like my men, thick, rich, and delicious. Why do you think I picked TRMZ and not OG? Skeeber! What an honor to see. It's Skeeber. I fixed my mic since then the other day. I had no idea why I was so gainy. I mean, you were understandable. I did have to subtitle you for the whole video just to make sure everyone could understand you. But like, while we were teaming up, I didn't really have any issues with your mic, dude. Skeeber, it was great to play with you that day, man. It was such a fun adventure. I wish there was a winter ban-off map with pop. It looks so great. So I've actually been thinking about trying to work with someone to make a server. But the problem is I have no technical know-how, but just some ideas for servers. But like, I have a lot of ideas for like a ban-off server to try to do like that old school vibe of like one gun on your shoulder, less shotguns on the coast. Like some of the ideas we talk about regularly in this stream, but then do it on a ban-off server or a winter ban-off server. But again, like, I would basically be just like telling someone who actually knows how to make a server what to do. Hi there.
Hi.
What's up, bud?
Good luck, man.
You too. I was gonna go this way. Should I not go this way? Where are we?
I mean, we are in close to Nemsk. I mean, maybe loot Nemsk before looting the south. Like.
Oh, Nemsk is this way?
Yeah. You go in this way and you're gonna find the Nemsk. Yep.
All right, cool. Thank you for not shooting me.
No problem.
Good luck. Is he full of shit? I feel like Nemsk is the way he's going. We suffer every stream watching you try and play. I'm so jealous. I've been craving homemade chicken noodle for like 3 days. Dude, it's so good, Bayou. I should get the recipe. They call it creamy chicken noodle soup because you also add like milk and Parmesan cheese. It's incredible though. But yeah, I'm with you, Mikey. I wish there was a winter ban-off map. I wish there was a ban-off server that had pop, you know? Whenever there is, it always feels super short-lived. But yeah, I have leftover pizza, and oh wait, crap. Whoa, everything was all weird and frozen for a second. God damn it. Egger, thank you for the 556. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I turned down pizza for this chicken noodle soup. That's how fucking good this chicken noodle soup is. This can't be Namalsk. Easy mode Namalsk? It is not easy mode, although we're not very cold right now. I also need to change the map. But no, it's not easy mode. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm only light blue. Oh, that dude didn't shoot you. That's why it was easy mode. I gotcha. I think I hear an EVR storm brewing. All right, let's see what this opening gives us, because I think he was bullshitting me. Is this jalapeno? It looks like it leads to jalapeno. Yeah. Okay, so he wasn't bullshitting. Nemsk is this way. Honestly, maybe I should have just run to Terra Island. The Running Man redo was all right. For the next generation, the ending was not what I expected. It wasn't bad, wasn't great either. Fun movie. I heard it lacks Edgar Wright's signature, like, flair and style. And that kind of makes me not interested in at least spending money on it. Like, I'll watch it when it's streaming, but I'm not gonna bother going to the theater to see it. Cause like Edgar Wright, like I like his like Baby Driver, like syncing action up to music and putting like graphics on the screen. Like, I don't know, he just like does cool stuff. And I feel like if he's just gonna make a generic Running Man movie, I'm not too interested. Namalsk for the win. It's a great dick day indeed. I mean, if I'm playing Namalsk, I think by default my dick is shriveling inside of itself because it's so cold. Binox, not bad. All right, fuck it. Let's do Jalapeno. And then maybe Nemsk, and then we'll go south. It's good so far, Quad. It's a good day so far. Quiet loot up on Vanilla Cherno, but nice catching up with chat, and then bumped into a 2-man, killed 1 of 2, you know. At least the reflexes were on point. Although I guess if I had gone out the way I came in, we might have lived to kill the second guy. I just thought I heard him on the left. Like a scared little turtle. Isn't Banov Frost a winter Banov map? Yeah, but they're all empty. And most of them are pretty modded, I think. I'm hoping Happy does like a 0 Banov at some point, maybe even do winter. Yeah, this server was actually not 100% full, which was a draw to me and consider on Namalsk. Like, Cherno, I want it to be a full server. Namalsk, I'm a little more open to, yeah, it's got 20, 30 people, you know, instead of 40, 50. Yeah, I just can't imagine the amount of work that goes into setting those up, Mikey. Bolico, happy Tuesday. Banov needs a higher player count or just feels empty. Banov needs at least 80 people, for sure. A bottle. I was hoping for a gun, but I'll take a bottle. It's funny that I keep trying Namalsk, man. I feel like any sane person would have given up on it by now, but I just keep coming back to it. I just have all these fond memories of epic Namalsk moments. So I feel like I gotta give it a try to recreate those. And I've been wanting to do a Lantier run if possible. I'm gonna end up with 2 cuts. Oh, wait, was that ammo? No. You're on Namalsk, you feeling all right? I'm feeling masochistic. To be honest, my options are fairly limited. I didn't really feel like doing Autumn Cherno. And my Deer Isle character is geared. So I'm putting that off. Also, I just kind of feel weird joining Deer Isle after I was in TRMZ stream. Even though it was like hours ago, it feels stream snipery. I'm like, I gotta avoid Deer Isle all day now. Banov is nice, but it needs some interesting quests. I mean, it's got the alien suit and the alien gun thing. Are those not enough, Dr. Green? I do think that things to funnel people on big maps to similar areas is important. Like having the ban-off quest, or one of the reasons Deer Isle works is because it funnels players to the same area. All right, goodbye that. You're just avoiding him because you said you would kiss him? That too. I'm embarrassed that he turned me down. Why no experimental? It's got no pop, I don't think. I've always wanted a community rave at Ban-Off Land. Oh god, that music was so not for me though. I did enjoy going to Ban-Off Land and activating it, but the music was kind of tough to listen to. If you're not an EDM guy. You used to find ammo up here. Maybe part of my problem is all my Namalsk info is dated. Like, I always thought you found ammo up there, like, all the time. Have you tried Primal's Namalsk Christmas server yet? No! It's way too early, guys. Haven't there been, like, 5 bunkers? Yeah, there's at least 5 bunkers to do all the alien stuff. Oh, boy. Come on, where's my gloves? Gonna get frostbite. Oh, did we get an F? Twitch, did you get F'd? Sorry about that, YouTube. Thanks for sticking with me. Here we go, I can craft hand wraps now. No F on Twitch, huh? I just read the title of the stream, good one, thank you. I thought it was funny, made me laugh. I was like, some people won't join the stream because they have no idea what game I'm playing, but at least I chuckled. Hello, do I hear somebody? I don't have a gun. Are you friendly?
Oh, hello?
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up, dude? I'm friendly.
Dude.
You haven't seen any gloves laying around, have you?
Nah.
Ooh.
You need a knife?
No, I actually do have one. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Definitely want to hold on to that. Although losing that bottle is a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that. I want the bottle. Darn it! Alright, where can I get Longhorn ammo? Because that would be pretty clutch for going to the outpost or the refugee camp or whatever. Also trying to think of where the best place for me to make a fire is and wait out this EVR storm. My mother keeps confusing Jay-Z with 50 Cent, and I said that's ludicrous. Not only have I heard that one before, I'm pretty sure you've told me that one before. I'm almost certain that you have told me that joke before. YouTube seems to be having a lot of issues lately. I mean, I got the drop network frames on my OBS info screen, so I think it was probably on my end. I restarted my router this morning though, because I was having so many internet issues, but it turns out those are worldwide issues. Oh, damn, I was gonna say this little house would be a good place to wait out the storm. Now, chlorine tabs are important. I need chlorine tabs. Sorry, battery. Chlorine tabs are much more important. Can I find a backpack in either one of these houses? I'm making up for you breaking Cloudfair. It was all me. I did it. I apologize. Okay, I want to craft rope. But I don't have anywhere to put it all. I guess I could, if I did craft rope, I could wear it as a belt. Maybe that guy had rope? Maybe. He is rope, as many people in chat would say. I had a weird dream about mufflers last night. I woke up exhausted. All right, here we go. This can be made into a crummy backpack. So now I need rags. Hunting stands? Yeah, we might get lucky there. I don't think that these buildings would count as indoors to avoid getting knocked uncon, right? I think I gotta find like an actual house. I always forget though, is the qualifier just that it has to be a floor? Have a floor? All right, I need 8 more rags. Yeah, temperature is good. I haven't really had to worry about a fire yet. Maybe this is easy mode. Or it just doesn't have like a brutal storm going on right now. But I've been noticing that a lot. Like I've been joining the Moss servers here and there, and it doesn't feel like you're dark blue the second you spawn in. 4 more. I can't cut these up, right? No. All right, I have a whole bunch of resources in this building that I need. I just got to get a couple more rags. The tincture is going to be important too, given I have 2 bandages left. Sewing kit, more batteries. You can tell if you're inside because the ambient sound changes instantly. King Sago, how you doing, bud? Ooh, nice. I need a fire to defrost my food more than I need it for anything else. I was in a peekaboo accident and I ended up in the ICU. Yo, you joke, but peekaboo can be very dangerous. Trust me, I have a toddler. Oh man, the game LadyZed and I have been playing recently is super fun. And Bill hates it, which makes it even more fun. LadyZed, for some reason, pretends that Bill is a bear. And she hides under a blanket and then, like, is constantly trying to check if Bill has found us. And then we scream and hide under the blanket again. Great game. Highly recommended. All right, lots of stuff respawned here. Skeeber, so what's your favorite map? You were playing Autumn Cherno. Are you a Namalsk guy, given that you're giving me advice? All right. 22's going. Oh my god, there's lots of scary whispers. All right, maybe we can take some stuff in this shirt. Yo, I feel like these whispers got way more intense than they used to be. They never used to be this scary and intense, at least not that I recall. All right, that'll be enough to go back to that house. I mean, part of me is like food, water, a backpack. Let's go south. Like maybe that's the move that I'm always messing up, is that I'm like, oh, I gotta go to Nemsk and try to get some 308 and then go to the refugee camp and try to get whatever, you know? Maybe it's like I got food, I got water, I have a means of making a fire. Oh boy, quick, 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 quick. I'm almost there. This better count or I'm in trouble. Yeah, it got real quiet when I walked in. I think this is gonna count. Oh, oops, wrong building. It's the next one over. Wait. Where'd the tarp go? Bro, are you serious? Oh, I needed that tarp, dude. Where'd it go? I used to be a big Namalsk guy. Now I'm loving Winter Cherno with the quests. I did not know what to do with myself when the servers went down, but I like anything lightly modded, vanilla, generally whatever HP is cycling through. Yeah, he makes my favorite servers. I guess it despawned. I didn't interact with it. All right, well. I have a shirt that I can carry stuff around. I might do Nemsk. I might need to do Nemsk. The lore of Namalsk is great. How I've missed DayZ after spamming ARC. Namalsk has really great lore. That's kind of one of the reasons I want to do the quest again, is because there's just like so many fun documents to read along the way.
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 75 months.
All right. I'd rather have the honey than that. All right, let's go hit up that well over here and see if we find an additional burlap sack or tarp or something, since we lost out on ours. I could just loot this town again and we might find more gear, but maybe I could check those scaffolding. We might find something. Lucas, what's up, man? Long time tier 2 sub. Thank you for the 75 months at tier 2, buddy. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Does HB do his own coding? I have no idea. He has people make mods for him. I know that much. He makes like reskin mods because he's a graphic designer by trade. But like coding to make mods in terms of like the gameplay, I think somebody else does it for him.
61 months. I only resubbed because Lucas did.
Well, I mean, if Lucas jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? Sounds like the answer is yes. That's what it sounds like to me. And you know what? I think I would too. Eccentric, thank you for the 61 months, dude. You ever jump off a bridge? It's hella fun. It actually does sound hella fun. All right. I'm trying to think. Nemsk is gonna have people most likely, but it also will likely have backpacks and stuff. Hey there, mister.
Hello.
How are you doing? Doing all right, doing all right. I'm gonna check this scaffolding for burlap sack. Jumps. It's my fault they were holding the bridge for me. Oh, jumping off the bridge. Oh wait, a blowtorch. I can defrost people's food with that. Or my food with that. It's my food, I'm not sharing. No burlap. Eccentric and Lucas, thank you so much. Who called the police? Does Lucas have my weed? What? But seriously, Lucas, are you holding? Cause
Easy
hook me up.
underscore to underscore the underscore T just resubbed for 42 months.
Yeah? Yeah? You calling me a ho-ho? Like, you don't even know how to melee right. Embarrassing shit for you, mister. Oy, alright. That gets clipped. I think we missed the last one. Where'd my jacket go? Like, you could just tell, like, he wasn't actually, like, doing any, like, cadence to his swinging. He was just swinging blindly. I'm like, yeah, you don't stand a chance here, dude. I like these blue pants better than the brown pants, even though the brown pants hide my, you know. But this is where it starts, though. This is where it starts. We want to fight. Yippee for us. But now we have to fight this guy 5 more times. I already actually got rope. But I figured since cold doesn't seem to be much a problem, and I have a lot of heat packs, I figured I would just use the torch. I would just use the torch to defrost this food and eat as much as I can, and then we'll head south. Alright. I mean, this alone is gonna get me pretty far south. Oh! Whoa, hey there, mister. I'm friendly, man. I just had a guy outside attack me. He was a big jerk. Yeah, can you believe it? On the mosque. Everybody's friendly on the mosque. Clip command's not working? Yeah, I figured. You're friendly though, right? Oh, come on. It wasn't even that much food, you pansy. Suck it up. Suck it up. I find staying north in the mall to be more enjoyable. Down south really ends up seeing no one for hours or being one-shotted by a squad with SVDs. Yeah, but all the fun stuff is up north, dude. Like, Namalsk north is... no, sorry, south. The south of Namalsk is... The north of Namalsk is not that fun of a map. All the cool stuff is down south. Cool. It's a mod, Hank. It's a mod. But it is super handy. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think all the fun adventure-y stuff is in the south of Namalsk. So like if I wasn't going south, I don't know why I'd play. Dog food can. Let's Let's defrost this. And eat it, hopefully. Sounds like you're enjoying a fat dab already. Yeah, with this blowtorch, baby. Let's go. No, I don't want to do the unknown. Pepsi, that'll work. Hey, we were just talking about Banov. We were literally just talking about Banov. Did I miss Easy to the T? Easy, thank you for the 42 months at tier 2. He definitely did that because Lucas did. Easy, thank you so much. And Kubello, thank you for the raid, man. Guys, go check out Kubello. He's the creator of Banov. Awesome dude. We were just talking about how much we love your map, man. Can I scarf this down before I throw up? Were you doing like a developing stream or what were you up to, man? All right, this is the last one. I'm gonna leave the unknown food. I'll probably take the dog food if I can. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start working my way south. Is Banov coming back to 0 soon? No idea. No idea. I hope so. Four ones of work on the map on the trees, and today my daughter deleted the trees and backups? What? Oh my god, dude. Hi there. I'm friendly, man. I said hi. What's up? I'm friendly, dude. But I'm guessing you're not? Alright, man. Well, I'm chill. There's a can of food up here if you want it. I'm gonna get out of here. He's gonna shoot me. Alright, we're going south. Dude, that's brutal, man. Like, I let LadyZed sit on my lap occasionally, but holy crap. I do not let her mess with the keyboard that much. So I'm working again, dude. Well, I hope it works out. That frickin' blows, man. All right, nothing there. All right, we're running south. I kind of want to check out the refugee camp. I might if it looks somewhat clear. But we were talking about this last time I went to refugee camp. Basically, there's two things that happens when you show up to the refugee camp. Either you show up and no one's there, and you loot, and or you have to fight a million zombies. Or you show up and there's someone already there and they're fighting a million zombies, and then you're the one who kills them. So it's either you're the first one there and you get killed, or you're the second one there and you kill them and get all the loot. Not gonna work well for me. Considering I don't have a gun that shoots. My daughter's 2-year-old, so I couldn't beat her for that. No, of course not. But that still sucks, man. You imply, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about that subject, about how you parent. I was gonna say, if they're older, would you know? But yeah, LadyZed's only a little older than yours, Cabello. Well, I hope it's not too much work. There is a Windows file recovery app to recover files that have been deleted. Advise him to try that. Kubello, try that. Oh. Fire there. Who's making a fire out in the open like that? It seems incredibly risky. And where would they go next? Probably refugee. A whole box of SKS ammo. Well, I'll be damned. I think twats are camping the beginner's missions on ARC. I got murked a bunch trying to do the beginner's mission by a guy with high tier guns. I was gonna say, how do you know it's not other newbies who are just afraid? But if so, that sucks, man. On solos too? 2 people tried to murk me yesterday. They got absolutely wrecked even though they had the drop on me. Nice, Hub. Vorkuta is how I learned to melee PvP. Namalsk is a warm place in my heart, or a cold place. Well, that guy that we just killed in Jalapeno, or wherever the hell yeah, Jalapeno, he needs to go to Vorkuta and learn how to melee, because he was just light attacking over and over and over again. It could not have been easier to kill that guy. All right, that's a screamer. There's already a player in there. So this is it. This is it. If I can find a gun while he's got all that zombie aggro on him, I win. Or we team up if he's friendly, but I don't know. It's hard to trust people on the mosque. Hello? Is he like on top of me? What's up, man? I'm friendly. You friendly?
What are you?
Well, I got no gun. I'm chill. What's up? I got no gun. Look at me. No gun. I'm chill.
Friendly, but
whoa, okay, I'll leave.
I only trust my friend.
All right, I'll leave. I'll leave. That's not being friendly, by the way. I don't think you know what that word means. I'm friendly. Leave me be. I have nothing. Why does the gunshot audio sound like it's in my brain? Was that a different guy? Oh my god. Kill him with what? Wait, was that another guy with the pistol? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. There's 2 guys with SKSs in there. Kill them. Why are you killing me? I got nothing. Oh, it's all 3 of you together. Okay, that's why. They're chasing me. We're friendly. But we're gonna chase you out of this military base that you left and try to kill you. This jacket sucks. I can't see anything over my shoulder. I think there's like 3 of them there. Thank God they had zombies following them. Well, there were 2 in the tent, and then it seems like there was 1 in that tree line. That's hilarious, though. I'm friendly, but I don't trust you. I'm hoping I can cut to the right, and I can get to the land bridge and get across. But I'm lucky that SKS didn't hit me instead of the pistol. That would have been one and done. Okay, Shoes, okay. We had a little loot up on Vanilla Cherno. Bumped into a 2-man, very surprisingly. Killed 1, second one got us. Little bit of a lag thing going on there, I think. And then now we're on the mosque and we've got some Russian dudes who are quote unquote friendly chasing us. We should do a squad day on a server. Yeah, I don't like the idea of doing it on like a server like this where it's like we're just gonna dominate by having 1 million people, but I do like the idea of open server events in the future when I have something to celebrate. All right, hopefully they have to loot that area and they take their time and I can get across this land bridge, but I don't think I can really loot the land bridge because if they catch up, I'm dead. "3v1 unarmed, real tough guys there." I know, and like it actually pisses me off a little bit that he bothers to say friendly. Like, it'd be one thing if he was like, "Well, I'm not," and he shot me. I can respect that. But the fact that he's like, "I'm friendly, but I don't trust you," and I'm like, "No, you're not. What are you talking about? I'm unarmed. I said I'd leave. There's no need to shoot me. You're shooting me because you're a bandit," which is fine. But own it, you know? I think a broom 1v3 every time. Okay, cool. They're still up there. Again, I really can't overstay my welcome here and fight 100 zombies, but I might find a gun here. Or a vest, or whatever. Almost feel like that looks like a plate carrier zombie, or maybe a captain, I can't tell. I really can't dilly-dally here. I gotta keep moving. I know, I'm like already thinking like I should just real quick check if there's an SKS on the tower. But I think you're right. I think I'm better off just getting the hell out of here. All right. I'm gonna keep going this way. There's an industrial area over here, I think. Or I could cross on the pipes. Isn't there a way across over here? I think there's still a way across over here. This jacket's better. It won't block my view as much. I lost 35k of goop yesterday. And goop is what Burnt Peanut calls loot in ARC, correct? I was talking about ARC Raiders the other day to a buddy of mine who has played a little bit, but he's a COD guy. He's a Battlefield 6 guy. And he was like, "Yeah, I have been enjoying a little bit of ARC. That guy Burnt Peanut is fucking hilarious." And I'm like, I've never heard of this guy Burnt Peanut. And then everybody's talking about him all of a sudden. I know he's been a popular streamer for a long time, but it seems like ARC Raiders has really blown up for him.
Trillixem just resubbed for 52 months. Amish cute, Amish cute, Amish cute, Amish cute.
Thank you, Trill. I'm assuming that you're talking about me when you say cute. John Connors, thank you for the sub and for preventing Skynet from taking over. Trill, thank you for the 52 though. Oh, it sounds super dumb, but I can see why it'd be funny game. But I don't watch content creators who don't play DayZ. So I have no idea what it's all about. Goop equals good loot. So where does the P come from? All right, I believe there's like a little village over here where I could make a fire, but it is Namalsk easy mode. Like, I'm not cold and it's a blizzard right now. I didn't even turn on a heat pack. P comes from the PP and it's stored in the balls, right? Peanut is fucking awesome. Been watching him for about a year now. He's regularly playing 35K on Twitch and his shorts are hilarious. Yeah, I gotta give him a watch. I've heard enough about him now that I gotta see what's so funny about him besides the weird Peanut VTuber thing. Ah, great. I know the second I make a backpack out of this, I'm gonna find a real backpack that's better, but I need a backpack. He has a short of him having 45,000 viewers and almost choking to death on a Big Mac. Yeah, well, not to brag or nothing. I almost choked to death on a pickle once while like 300 people watched, you know? Flex. Is the tarp backpack waterproof? I doubt it. I dropped all that ammo. I mean, I want to keep like food that I can eat quickly. Come on, give me a shotgun. I need a way to defend myself. I can't rely on the good-naturedness of human beings on the malls to not shoot me. I need a nuclear deterrent. That's what I need. Thank you. Alright, I don't know where to make my fire. Because I don't feel like this town is a good spot, but let's face it, I don't think anywhere is a good spot on Namalsk. It's just varying degrees of death. Jolly, what's going on, bud? Just do a torch, no need for a fire. Torch won't give me the buff, but look at me. I mean, I'm white, temp, and I'm in a blizzard. Like, maybe I don't need a fire. Oh, shit. It has been 0 days since I've shit my pants bumping into a zombie in DayZ. Nah, I don't need that. What am I doing? Torch gives buff, or did they change it? Torch has been nerfed. It won't give you the buff, but it'll help you maintain the buff. Also, I just love this red and red combo. Although I do feel like I'm gonna stand out a little bit in trees, so never mind. Life's been treating me well. Had a good weekend. Streaming today, which means a 5-stream week, so I'm looking forward to a lot of that, you know? Now, Magnum, on the other hand. Magnum could be cool, but I got a shotgun. About to shit my pants right now, rushing home to for an entourage pit stop. What's an entourage pit stop? What does the television show Entourage have to do with it? I hope you make it though. All right, we got to do this quick, so let's amphibia a couple of them. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of servers that I've always thought of as like hardcore Namalsk servers seem to have the temperature setting set really high lately. I think that Namalsk was like broken in terms of difficulty after an update. And it kind of feels like they might have gone the opposite direction with it. Emergency. Godspeed, good sir, Godspeed. There's a crack house at the airfield where I could probably make a fire. Pray for Luke. Thoughts and prayers. Tough cookies. I think this is the only house I didn't loot, so I figured I'd just do a quick little look-see. More food the better. It'll save me from having to stop again in the future. And I got water. Electric repair kit. I would very much like to hold on to that. Ah, shit. Alright, I could get in trouble with frostbite here if I don't find this airfield quickly. It should be just over this way. I am freezing to death right now. But I don't know, that area just didn't feel safe enough. Every house had open windows. I don't know. Here's the airfield. Sitting on the throne now. Thanks for the thoughts and prayers. Proud of you, buddy. You did it. Try Barba Riha Namalsk. Is that a server, Garbo? I mean, I want hardcore Namalsk. Like, theoretically, I'm like all about hardcore in DayZ, but I can't survive easy mode in Namalsk 9 times out of 10, so I feel like I kind of need the medium to easy mode. All right, I don't see any smoke coming out of the chimney. Hopefully it's safe enough. Hello? Thank God I have a lighter. Love a bit of Namalsk. I used to. I'm really trying to get back into it, but it ain't easy. Roth Media, how you doing, man? Reja? Is that a server, though? I've never heard of it, Chippy. It was a server where the owner wanted to make it more difficult than it already is. I honestly feel like the player base is 90%. The spawn system and the player base is why I struggle with Namalsk. And I don't even blame the player base for being so shooty. Like, again, you feel like you have to be, but it just feels like most people want to kill you, which I know a lot of people feel that way about DayZ. I don't feel that way. On Cherno and stuff, if I'm not at a military base, I feel pretty comfortable talking to a player. Namalsk, it's like no matter where I am, I feel like somebody's got a target on my back. It's exhausting. Want these up here. Actually, one of them down here. I always like to have my heat packs spread out. And then let's put that ammo down here. Backpack didn't get wet. It's damp. But yeah, sometimes modded clothing like doesn't seem to get affected the same way other clothing does. There's a bunch of losers that like to play DayZ when they should really be playing COD. I mean, some, but I also think that some have just been burned so much. Like, frankly, I'm gonna play Namalsk more or less like COD, although I have talked to like 3 people I've seen so far today. But now that I have a gun, I'm probably gonna KOS. Namalsk just doesn't feel like a team up map to me. Feels like a kill or die map. I started playing DayZ on Namalsk after playing with groups on a base building server for a while. It's nice to get back to the lone wolf terrifying experience that Namalsk brings. I'm definitely feeling that. I love Namalsk, currently 1 orange filament away from making the suit. I would like to try to make the suit, it'd be fun. Ah, damn, my knife's gonna ruin. But yeah, there's like an industrial area on the far side to the west, I think, of this airfield. It's got like pipes leading into it. I think I'm gonna go there next. I've found rifles there before. Tom Cliff, how you doing? Ah, shoot. If you don't team as a fresh, there's almost no chance it'll happen. None of the freshies even seemed all that friendly to me. Great. I mean, I've got tincture, so. Can always make a new rag. Are servers stable now? I wasn't having any issues with servers today, Crow Savage. But I'm on PC and I play community mostly, so I haven't had any issues. Given those parameters. I heard console was having more issues. But I do love like the feeling of like, oh my god, I'm gonna get frostbite. Hurry, 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 hurry. Ah, made of fire. You know, I do like the back and forth of Namalsk of just like, just fighting the elements. I'm on PC, but last week was awful. I only played, what, Saturday last week? So I guess I missed it. All servers or just like certain modded servers you like, or sorry, certain community servers you like? We're looking all right. We need some sort of body armor. Hoping we can find a vest. Uranium mine is not a bad place to get some gear, but it's also a very dangerous place. And I don't have range. Only shotgun. I'll stick with the, wait, what happened to my aviators? There they are. I play Namalsk, so D1, KK, oh, Day 1 and Karma Crew. All right, glad we looted that town. Shotgun and food and a backpack. It's pretty clutch. Terra Island's always my go-to when I want a rifle, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the move. Double buffed, defrosted food. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna take it for now. Try to preserve my knife a little bit. I want to loot over here and try to see if we find a stab vest, but there's an area over that way that I was talking about. Ooh, a black bushlat. I'm gonna go with the regular. Regular looks smexy enough, and then I don't have to waste tape. Oh, I gotta defrost it to make a bottle suppressor. I got a fire going here, why not? Just get it done. I can't defrost a PET bottle? Thought I could put it on top there. DayZ interactions just hit different than other games, nasty or friendly. The game will always be my number one. Totally, totally. I had a lot of fun checking out ARC Raiders, but man, coming back to DayZ was, there's no way to describe it. But yeah, I figure I could put it on here. It'll be protected from being meleeed by zombies. And then if I get a real rifle or a scope for this, I've got that suppressor. Also, we'll use up that duct tape, clearing out more room. These frozen maps really make lunch a mission. We're not out of it. I think I'm playing Thursday Rogue, but it's definitely going to be a once or twice a week game from now on. I gotta say though, it was really fun to play a different game. Like, I don't know if I could stream for a living playing ARC Raiders, but a lot of people hung out, and, you know, I never left the stream feeling like I wasted a day. You know, I was having fun. You know, it was good. It was a good change of pace. If Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse and Intense had a baby, you would have Barbara Riha with the baby being pure evil. ARC is fun, but yeah, short-lived. Been playing DayZ, the mod speaks enough about it. Since the mod speaks enough about it. Come on, motherfucker. Well, that's kind of one of the reasons I have the title the way it is, Rogue, because it feels like all the DayZ streamers and even some viewers are either on the ARC Raiders or the Tarkov 1.0 train. So now you're changing your main game to DayZ. Well, my main game is whining and moaning online. DayZ will always be number 2. Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse, though. Would that be a fun community server? Community day on Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse? See who has what it takes? Oh, you do not have to worry about me playing Tarkov. I mean, I'm gonna play whatever's fun, Cool Hand, but I don't think Tarkov will ever be my game. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh. Bro's shield is recharging. All right. I gotta loot and scoot, man. I hope I didn't completely ruin this guy's vest. I'm not gonna bother with the food. I've got plenty of food. This guy had something with a scope on it. Sporter. If the food's defrosted, I guess I'll take it. It looked like one player because they were standing on top of each other. Wasn't there 2 leather sewing kits? Yeah, there was. I know that this makes me stand out, but body armor's body armor. I'm wearing it. That was awesome. That's what makes them all so special, is like those bottlenecks that survival create, that I need a fire, whatever. I mean, I would have been out of there if I hadn't bothered to redo that that bottle, but hey, it all worked out, didn't it? Crap, I have green slugs now. Whatever, I'm just gonna reload them. They came from the direction I was going, so we're just gonna get out of here. I'm assuming that they looted what I was gonna go loot over there. Ooh, my heart, be still my beating heart. Buckshot was real tough there, but we were just within range to be able to knock that first guy out. I couldn't see him to try to finish him off. And I definitely should have reloaded before pushing, but I was like, that guy's hurt and he's flummoxing to reload or something. I gotta take advantage, so I just rushed him with those 2 shots. Swap knives? Oh, well, you mean put the knife away? Yeah, but not a priority. Woo! All right. Well, I feel like I'm back PvP-wise. We've had 2 fights that were two 2v1s today. that were very much us getting caught off guard. And we killed 3 out of the 4 players. So I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Anonymous, thank you for the 308. You just jinxed yourself. Totally, totally. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel ready for Deer Isle. Three if you count before swap. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I killed 3 out of the 4 players that tried to attack me off guard today. Not bad. Didn't that get the juices flowing? Totally. You should have taken a knife from the corpse. I don't really want to spend more time. I can find knives elsewhere. If it was something rare like a scope, I'd go back for it. But a knife I can find anywhere. It's not worth the risk. Love the belt, though. The belt is clutch. Bro got a gender reveal vest. Baby blue, baby blue. Might as well eat some of this too. I don't know. I think it's still better than nothing. Especially considering I don't even have a sniper rifle. It's not like I'm gonna be hiding in the trees, relying on stealth. That's where I'm trying to go right there. If I'm fighting, I'm probably up close. Oh wait, you know what I do want to do though? Fix my shotgun. I guess I'll do 2 buckshots. So it's 3 buckshots and then it's kind of every other. It's real bad. It's real bad. Go back to ARC? Nah. I mean, yeah, but not right now. I think Thursday, your boy Matt, if you're interested in ARC Raiders content, I think I'll be playing with Joe and HB on Thursday. You know, it'd be a weird loot route, but I actually almost am tempted to like go up that way and then go to the outpost. Would that be a totally crazy loot route? Hit like that tower, the dam, and then go out to the outpost? I don't know. I actually found the area around the dam and the airfield to be the best place to team up. Far north and south are instant KOS. The central area is people who are just happy to be out of spawn town. I mean, you can kind of make an argument for any of them where it's like too far south is 2 KOS because people have gear. Too far north, everybody's at each other's throats to get gear. In the middle is a happy medium, or, you know, people have been betrayed so many times in the middle, they're not willing to trust yet, you know? So that would spawn loot. Right there. I love outpost runs. I'm not against going up there. Can we get more color on the screen? No, you cannot. Only tier 3 subs get colored screens. I'm interested in the hair dent. I'm wearing a hat, so no hair dent today. Don't I have a battery somewhere? Oh no, I lost my battery at some point. Now, a boar bag would be better than what I have if I wanted to kill that boar. It'll be warmer and it will take like a weapon slot and... Back to colorblind stream. I'm only yellow blood. It'll come back. I did leave the magnums behind. I don't even know what ammo was in them. The first guy that knocked out started clicking his gun, so that was out of ammo and I didn't see any on his inventory. But I think the other guy was shooting a magnum too. Given that he was like fumbling behind the cover, I think he was out of ammo too. This actually might be the place that originated the "I found a Mosin here once" meme. Because I swear I used to find rifles up here like all the time. I do think I see buckshot. It's a bleak environment. It's supposed to be immersive and atmospheric. My only actual complaint about Namalsk is the spawn system. KOS is KOS. It can be annoying, but it's part of the game. It's fine. What's a problem to me is that somebody tries to KOS you, you kill them, you're recovering, and they respawn and come right back to you. That's the issue. Let's fucking go, bro. Found a rifle up here once. Wait, what happened to my amphibia? Oh. It's geeking for a second. Oh, there's my battery too. It did have a scope. It had a scope. Thank you, Indy. Okay. Empty. I think I would much rather just ditch the green shells and just rock all reds. Streamer loot, I can never find a rifle on the Namalsk and I check these roofs every time. Well, what I was saying was that this is the originator because I always say I found a rifle there once, but I never do anymore. Nah, no bullets in the Longhorn. It was empty. I don't know, I just feel like I need to have the shells with me. Even though I'm really afraid I'm gonna end up reloading the wrong ammo. This is the map with the creepy kids laughing during the storms? Yes, it is. Alright. A suppressed scope Savannah, 6 shots. It ain't bad at all. Those Russian guys who said they were friendly, they were wearing white armbands, correct? Just thinking about keeping an eye out for them. DayZ's been good. It's been good. I'm learning the ropes. Brand new game, never played it before. So I'm checking it out, Indy. It's pretty fun. I should dedicate my entire life to this game. I'm seriously considering going north towards the outposts. I feel like that could be a good little turn. We might find a bigger backpack, NVGs, maybe a better vest. wearing blue up in the ice is not as big a deal as wearing it out here. I think I'm gonna do it. And now I got a big backpack for carrying sticks. I got lots of food. I got a compass. Can I break this down and get a rope? Any raiders today? Nah, I don't think today. It's seeming like it'll happen Thursday with HB and Joe. Is there another one? Or was it just that one? I thought there was a second zombie. I was literally just gonna say I found a press vest in one of these once. There's that other zombie. Yeah, that's sick. I ran some raids with Max and Rizza last night. We got our shit pushed in. Oh no. That's a really upsetting turn of phrase. Musty Chapstick said that once, and I've never been the same since. HB seems like a nice dude. He's chill, but I wouldn't kiss him. All I was saying is if I had to kiss a DayZ streamer who's a man. Nah, I think it would be Skeeber. Skeeber was such a lovely teammate. Oh! That was a normal reaction. Skeeber was such a good teammate when I was a cannibal. I would kiss Skeeber. I hope he's still listening. All right, I think we're going to the outpost. I know that's kind of an unusual loot route, but I like the idea of it. Oh, I'm hand bugged. Oh, maybe not. All right, north we go. The bridge is gonna be a little risky, but other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. Do we do Military Island is the question. Military Island can have some goodies. If we're lucky. Can also have some PvP if we're unlucky. The way, that was the sound of getting your shit pushed in, oddly enough. Anonymous, thank you for the 308, whoever that was. I do appreciate it. Not Mr. Gibbon, the Lord of Winterfell and true Targaryen king. He would be a Jon Snow type. I can see it. He's got the hair. Maybe OG-ish likes a bad boy. Well, that was how this whole conversation got started. Someone in chat, I don't know who, was like, who would you rather kiss, TRMZ or OG? And I said TRMZ. But when presented with the same option, TRMZ did not say me, and it hurt my feelings. Are you calling Gibbon a bastard? Hopefully this blizzard clears up before we swim. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'm just running north. I think I might be at refugee camp. Which I'm almost tempted to loot, but I'm gonna be dealing with frostbite any second. If I find those NVGs, I'm gonna want it, but until I find those NVGs... I want my hood. I wanna stay warm. I'm avoiding refugee camp. I hate that place. I'd probably leave with a Saiga or an SKS. Maybe even a Defender vest. I don't like that place though. And I gotta worry about frostbite soon. Yeah, it's not worth ringing off. By the time I ring it out, the other ones will be wet too. Not to be creepy, but I'd much rather kiss any of the female streamers. Well, yeah, if you're a straight dude, of course. But like you said, let's not play the game of which of the lady streamers we want to kiss. That's where it gets creepy. It ain't creepy when it's just dudes kissing dudes. That's just chill. That's just guys being guys and bros being bros. Being from Northern England, that attempt at an accent was offensive. Busted! That's not an attempt at an accent. That's an impression of, Sir Alistair Thorne from Game of Thrones. It's very specifically just that one dude. I'd pick AmishZed in a wig. Okay, now I can't draw anything. Now I am bugged. And my stamina's not regenning. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me, okay.
A Peacock 86 has gifted a sub to Misha John. Thanks to it, a Peacock 86 for my sub gift.
Dude, that sub gift never ends, Misha. Keep enjoying it. Alright, server's taking a dump. Great. I sure hope this doesn't mean I'm at risk of getting frostbite. I figured I might as well get a fire going. Oh wait, I have sticks. I'm gonna make a fire. I don't know how close to frostbite I am now. We can hear you. Okay, good. I hear you. Peacock again, thank you for gifting to Misha. Crap. I think it was a 12-month gifted. Wow. Will I be told when it lapses so I can sub on my own dime? I'm assuming whenever your sub lapses and you go to like the resub button or wherever that you've been going to resub for free, it'll just say $5.99 or whatever it costs in your local currency. I can hear you. I can hear you, Boom. Can you hear me? I will let out an audible scream for the next 12 seconds. I would kiss John from Fresh Spawns. I would not kiss John from Fresh Spawns. And that's not because he wouldn't be a good kisser. It's because I fear the wrath of Lexi if I did kiss John from Fresh Spawns. I don't know George's fiance, so I fear her slightly less. All right. Oh, bark, damn it. Your activity center will tell you it expired too. This is the mosque. I'm gonna leave these sticks not on the fire. Like, I don't want to leave the fire going and leave a trail if I don't have to. Do you think Sumrak will add a couple motorbike spawns to the mosque when they're official? I don't know. Is he done updating the mosque? He's updated it post Sakal, so I would assume so. I assume he'll update the mosque further. I mean, the mosque is his baby. I assume he thinks about it when he, you know, is working on which direction to take the base game. How could he not? I mean... Moon the dog, thank you for the follow. To be honest, I think I should just keep gathering bark, or sorry, sticks and stuff for our swim. Might as well do it now, instead of in the freshy area right before the swim. But I also want to make sure I'm getting the heat buff. Ultra Meridian, thank you for the follow. I can just bring sticks back quicker this way. Oh God, why do you gotta spam that, Rizza? And why do you gotta bigify it? Don't bigify my mustache, it's not good. It's real scary. It's not even moving on my screen because of the weird shit that recording does to my chat. So it's just my face looking at me with a mustache, it's terrible. Looks like Mario. That's a cannibal if I've ever seen it. Poor YouTube chat doesn't get to see this terrible mustache. I don't think I've ever had the room to upload that emote to YouTube. The sash is fine, the naked chin is what's disturbing. The chin is tough. Also, you can see my dimples, dude. God, I forget that I have dimples when I have a beard. LadyZed did not inherit my dimples. I'm happy for her, but I'm bummed for me, because I bet she'd be cute with dimples. That's a porn stash? That's funny, because LadyZed refused to have sex with me when I had that mustache. On or off camera. Dimples where? You can see him in that emote. You can see him on the side. The haircut's bad too. Everything about that photo is just hard to look at. I'd eat soup out of those dimples. Ew, your face. Jeez, that's awful. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. All right, 20 sticks. Do we think that's enough? The real question is, did LadyZed inherit your beard? Well, I did give her a beard made out of bubbles during bath time on Saturday night, Sunday night, whenever the hell the last bath time was. I can't remember. She said, she was like, I want a beard, or she said something about a beard like Dada. So I gave her a bubble beard and she loved it. All right, we are all ready for our outpost run. Assuming we don't freeze to death out here in the cold. Or get shot. Or any of the other horrible things that could happen to us. Macho, what's going on? I had to come over to see the stash. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, that means a lot to me. It's not as god-awful as you imagined it could have been. But yeah, 20's enough, right? I doubt I'll get the second heat buff. Outdoors, I just don't see it happening. Not when I'm drenched. I guess if that's the case though, I should just keep moving. If I could maintain the buff, get to the swim across, and then make a fire out on the ice once the storm ends, we'll be golden. Just in case anyone missed it. You have to be a tier 2 sub for that one now, right? Or is that still a tier 1 sub? If not, I'm making it a tier 2 again. TJS, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Love a good outpost run? Yeah, I figure it could go terribly wrong or maybe work out. Frankly, terribly wrong or epic would be ideal. If we go there and there's just no loot and no PvP, I'll be a little bummed. Ah, calming down. You think you'll get shot swimming again? I don't know. Is TRMZ playing them all? Don't actually tell me. That's just a joke. If we had a blue hood, how cool would we look right now? Or a black hood, because it would match like our knees. Blizzard is done. There'll be another one in 3 minutes, but this blizzard is done. Don't want him stealing your adventure, kid. I got to applaud. I think that that's such a good title. Sometimes, I don't know if that's considered a clickbait title. I kind of think so. But like, sometimes you gotta go with these bullshit, how a 10,000 hour player had his best start. That's like every fucking YouTube video for DayZ. Just how this many hour player had my best start. That's actually a creative title that also works as clickbait. I gotta hand it to him. TRMC hates the Mollusk with all his heart. Well, I know he was frustrated saying that it was too cold, but it seems like that's been patched. Every Namal server I play on almost seems too warm nowadays. All right, double buffed, and it's not really worth drying out because I'm gonna be swimming soon anyways. I think if I head a little more west, I'll be at Grandma's house pretty soon. Or, wait, is that the lake? Yeah, that's like the ravine, I think. Hold on. Like across the water here is like refugee camp and Lubjansk. I think if I keep going this way, I'm gonna end up by Grandma's house. The Mollusk is a hot map. I mean, this server feels pretty warm. Unless I'm wet, I'm not light blue. But it hasn't been nighttime, and I haven't had a dark blue weather event yet. You have to play the game on YouTube, need those clicks. Well, I'm bad at it, as the last 2 videos can show. Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. It's a very good video with a perfect cameo from you. Yeah, I do intend to watch it. Now that I've finished Frankenstein finally, I don't really have anything to watch, so next time I get some spare time, I might give it a go. I sure hope that he makes it obvious that I was innocent when he shot me. No, I know that he thought that I was the one who killed the guy. We were messaging about it a little bit. Deer stand, come on, hunting scope. Better yet, come on, Winnie. I really struggle with spotting players on the Mollusk. Like, if somebody was walking through here and they were in dark colors, I would never spot them while I'm moving. It's such a challenge to spot players on the Mollusk. Head torch, I need it. I also need to get a gas mask. I was pretty mad on Frankenstein, 100% with you. I was talking about it this morning, and like 2 or 3 people were like, oh, it was so good, I loved it. I was like, it just didn't feel like it needed to be, I don't know, some people are like probably gonna compare Frankenstein's monster to like AI. So it's like it's an apt metaphor, and it's a timely subject matter. But like, I don't really think it did the work there. Like, unless you think of that, it's not gonna guide you in that direction, really, you know? And like, because it's a story that we've all heard a million times, because it's an old one that's been redone a few times, it just didn't feel like it did anything new with the material. And I thought most of the effects looked terrible. Every once in a while, someone like broke a leg and it looked awesome, but for the most part, the effects looked awful. Do you think DayZ quests are better as a solo or in a group? For the most part, everything's better in a group with DayZ. It's fun to have people to talk to while you play DayZ. I have you guys to talk to, so I don't mind being a solo. But if I didn't stream, I would be trying to team up like every run, because otherwise I'd probably just play like a single player game. I don't know. Del Toro flop? I wouldn't say flop. It was like a solid 2.5, 3-star movie. The alert is broken, finally it went away. It's my recording thing. I had to stop recording and then start it again to get it to go away. I gotta sort that shit out, man. It's not good. There are zombies there, so that means there's probably a player there.
Corndog1304 just resubbed for 4 months. Love your content. If it's DayZ or ARC, always love watching.
Hey, Corndog, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the kind words, man, and the 4-month resub. Thank you for both. Why do you care what other people think of a show? Huh? It lacked atmosphere for me, but the first hour I could not wait for it to end. I think that the Frankenstein stuff was good. I liked the actor who played Frankenstein. And I thought all that was good. But honestly, an actor I usually love, Oscar Isaac, I didn't really like him as Dr. Frankenstein. The guy who did the monster was good. It's not Frankenstein, it's Frankenstein's monster. But I don't know, it just didn't work for me. It just was totally fine. I would have rather watched something else. I'm getting close to Grandma's house, but it'll be a shorter swim if I go out that way. I'm hoping I can just loot Grandma's really quickly and then swim before I have to deal with those wolves. Hello? Hello? All right. Those wolves are gonna be on me any second. Unless they're out on the ice. De Niro was Ace as Frankenstein monster? De Niro played Frankenstein's monster? In what version? Did someone shoot over there, or was there a resub message? There was a shot. I heard a shot earlier. Overall, I'm not mad I watched it. It was just fine. It's just not the hype I've seen. Good, yeah. So I was kind of ready for it because my Best Picture podcast saw it at Cannes or somewhere at a film festival, and they didn't like it at all. And then all these like positive reviews started coming out, and I was like, okay, I gotta watch it myself and see what's true, and I fall with them. I didn't like it. I had no idea that De Niro played Frankenstein. That's amazing. Sometimes you need a good mid-movie to allow you to appreciate better movies. That is true. That is true. I think that sometimes nowadays people can become like ratings whores, looking up reviews of like the beer they're gonna try, or the movie they're gonna watch, or the band they're gonna go see live. Like, and no one's willing to just like roll the dice on something they have no idea about. You know? And there is something special about just like being like, oh, Pluribus is made by Vincent Gillian. I don't know anything about what the show is, but I like Vincent Gillian. I'll watch it. and then being like, oh my god, I didn't know this show was this, you know? I'm not gonna spoil what that show is, but holy crap, I had no idea what Pluribus was, and I was thrilled when I found out what it was. I think that these wolves are on the ice. I'm gonna have to reload the green shells. There's a Bride of Frankenstein movie coming out soon, directed by Maggie Gyllenhaal, and I saw a trailer for it before Begonia, and that looked good. I thought that looked really good. There's too much stuff to choose from. They're trying to make an informed choice. I agree, but, and I'm very guilty of this. Sometimes people are just very afraid to watch something that's even okay. Like Hub said, if you watch an okay movie, you're going to appreciate the excellent movie a little bit more. But sometimes I'm like, I only want to watch 5-star movies that are masterpieces because I know they exist and I can find out which ones they are through reviews and following guidance of your podcasters or whatever. I think there's like one more big swim and then I can make a fire. I just don't want to waste it and have to swim again. The sun is going down. Darkness on the ice. What could go wrong? Over that hill is where I'm gonna make the fire. Pluribus had me hooked in the first 3 for sure. Third episode didn't really move the plot along for me. It was a little, all right, more of the same. What's next kind of deal. But episode 1, like I didn't know what the show was. So I was floored by episode 1, and episode 2 was a great follow-up. I'm excited for more. I mainly watch 70s and 80s movies. Well, that's what I mean. Like, dude, there is so many gaps in my filmography that, like, I could just watch nothing but masterpieces if I wanted to. I could just watch, like, Scorsese movies and, like, the classics and just watch nothing but, like, 4-star and up movies for most of the rest of my life if I really wanted to. But, like, it's good to just be like, oh, I've heard mixed reviews about this one. I'm gonna check it out for myself. Isn't a torch better than making a fire? Every time I make a fire, people tell me to make a torch. As far as I know, torches don't give you the heat buff anymore. It will let you maintain the heat buff if you already have it, but from dark blue, it won't give you the heat buff. That's my understanding. You need an actual stick fire to get the heat buff. Or dry your clothes off. There is a glitch for drying your clothes off with a torch, but I won't use it on an Amal server. I feel like getting warm is part of the challenge. I haven't watched any Welcome to Derry. If I'm being honest, I'm good with horror movies, but it's not something I really want to watch right before bed. Not many superhero movies in the 70s. Best movie coming soon, Fackman Hall, absurd British humor. Go see the trailer, it's so funny. I don't know, I'm really excited about, whatever that new Safdie brother movie is. Not the Rock one, the one with Timothy Chalamet. Marty Supreme. That one looks really interesting. Life of Chuck's supposed to be good. Welcome to Derry has been good. Awesome. There's a lot of history about the previous versions of it that haunted Derry in the book, so there's a lot of material to draw on. No, I plan to watch it, man, dude. I just haven't found the right time of day when I'm free to watch it. It'll give you the buff if you sit on top of it and dry your clothing in 30 to 40 seconds fully. That's the glitch, though. I'm not gonna glitch away a PvE survival thing. It's a survival game. I don't really understand why you would glitch your way out of survival. You know? I don't really mind it so much if I was on like Cherno and it wouldn't stop raining. Like that shit annoys me when Cherno just never stops raining, or Livonia. But like, I chose to swim and get wet and risk frostbite. I'm not just gonna easy mode it, you know? I want to watch Friendship. If you like that type of humor, it's supposed to be amazing. I just don't like that type of humor. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to go to the outpost. I don't really need the heat buff. All I really need is to not be freezing and getting frostbite. But I think I'm gonna keep going until I get the buff, at least one of them. Sarush, welcome on in, by the way. Getting the heat buff is much quicker on Namalsk than it used to be. Yeah, a lot of people told me how TRMZ stopped playing Namalsk because the heat buff was impossible to get. So I think they tweaked some things. I don't even have the first heat buff, so I might as well just do 2 more. To make sure I at least have 1 heat buff. Namalsk is gorgeous, I gotta say. I miss the like sky and the snow and the wind drifts. Did you bring snacks? I have a decent amount. I do not have rope for fishing though. That was kind of an oversight. But I have chlorine tabs for water. Favorite black and white movies is Wages of Fury, and it's French. Apparently there's a remake in 2024. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched many black and white movies. Other than like It's a Wonderful Life. A lot of new players don't like the survival side of DayZ. They just want it to be COD, so they'll cheese whatever they can. Yeah, and I think some people are like, if it's in the game, I'm gonna use it. Rear Window's really good. Yep, I've heard that. I've heard that. I was talking about it to my brother when we went to the movies on Monday, but like when I'm older and like retired and I don't have like kids living in the home or they're more independent, like I'm gonna go to the movies once a week. I'm literally gonna buy like a pass or whatever so I can see as many movies as I want. And I'm just gonna walk into the theater and go, what's playing within the next 15 minutes, and just see any movie. And I'll go watch a movie like once a week. I know people, we talk about it all the time. I need to see Raging Bull. I know that that's black and white. I mean, I love Scorsese, so I need to see Raging Bull. But a lot of people talk about how they hate the movie-going experience. I love it. Even if people are mildly annoying, I am going to enjoy. I think so, not really over it. I'm sure there will be fewer, but I think the movie theaters will still exist. Movie theaters are kind of coming back. Like, box offices don't open the way they used to. But movie theaters are still doing quite well. Better than they used to be, at least. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I am guaranteed, if I had seen Frankenstein in theaters, I probably would have liked it like a whole extra star. Like, I think that when you see a movie in a communal experience, in the dark, on a big screen with a great sound system, and you are not looking at your phone at all, because I can't help but at least check my phone occasionally if I'm watching a movie at home. But if I'm in a theater, I only check if I get a text message to make sure my kid's okay. And if I don't see an emergency, I put the phone right back away. And just being that focused and that engrossed with the sound system and, again, the big screen and all that, like, it just instantly makes the movie a little bit better to me. It's finally that time, Big 2-5. Does that mean you turned 25 today, Onyx? You young stud, you. I'm coming at the ice a little differently than normal. I usually swim from Military Island. So I gotta take a different path to get where I need to go. You say that now, but good movie taste comes with years, and when you are old, you become quickly with time. I think I'll enjoy going to the movies, just to go to the movies. I'm not gonna go see Gabby's Playhouse or whatever the fuck that kid's movie is, but, you know, if I looked at Fandango right now, I'm sure there's like 3 movies that I'd be more than happy to see if I had all the time in the world. I just want what Endgame gave me in theaters opening day. I don't know if that's ever happening again. Unless there's like unmined IP that you really adore. But I don't expect Doomsday to do that for me. All right, I think I have to swim. $25 streak, okay, gotcha. I always get Cinemark gift cards at Costco. We go about twice a month. Hell yeah, man. All right, I'm not at risk for frostbite quite yet. But I'd like to get a little further or even there before I make my next fire. My 6-year-old refuses to watch, to go to Gabby's Playhouse. I mean, is that a bad thing? What is Matrix 1? Oh, Matrix 1, 2, 3 is in movies. All 3 movies, okay. I'm more mid on the 3rd, but I love Matrix 1 and 2. I stand for Matrix Reloaded. I would pay to watch the original Running Man on the big screen again. Well, that's something that a lot of movie theaters are doing recently, is bringing back old classics like Jurassic Park and Jaws replays in theaters like a lot recently I've seen. You know what was a nightmare though about going to see this movie was having to go to Regal Cinema. Regal Cinema starts the movie a full 45 minutes late, and that is not an exaggeration. We got there a full 15 minutes late, and I was pretty stressed about that. I was like, oh, I don't want to miss the beginning. And we literally waited until 1 o'clock for a 2:15 movie before it started. They're so bad about that. I think it's horseshit, man. Start your movie on time, dude. I've got a kid. I can only go to the theaters every once in a while. I had to get a babysitter to be here. Like, fuck you, dude. Do not just needlessly make me stay out later than I intended to. I genuinely, like, the timing was the reason I went to it this time, but like, unless there's no other choice, I'm never going to that Regal again. Penn Cinema or Real all day. I think it's inconsiderate. I turned 18 the day Fight Club premiered in cinemas. Oh my god. The previews are on for 45, then the movie starts. Previews, ads, all kind of bullshit. I'm fine with previews. If you're gonna start the movie and then do previews, that's fine. But it shouldn't be more than 20 minutes of previews. It should not be 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm really not exaggerating, Hog. It was 1 o'clock for a 1:15 movie. And this isn't the first time I've dealt with it either. I fucked off on an edit day once. I went to see a movie there and I was like, oh my god, LadyZed's gonna be home
Fred
by the time I get done.
Fisher just resubbed for 35 months. Amish love.
Fried, thank you for the 35, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got corn dog, but I want to say thank you again because it was a nice message. You guys don't have Warehouse? Is that a theater chain? No. It was Regal Cinema near me forever. That was my childhood theater. Then Penn Cinema opened up when I was in high school, which was great. And then Real just opened up. And Kendig's always been in the area too, but that's kind of a crummier theater. I mean, doctor visits, I'm willing to be a little more understanding because sometimes like a patient requires more time than you anticipated. But I agree with you. Like, don't just needlessly make me wait. If there's a need, sure, but there's no need at a movie theater. Just start your shit on time. Any Tarantino on the big screen again, please? Kill Bill, the whole damn whatever. The whole damn shaboozle? I don't know what it's called. The whole damn something. Affair. The whole bloody affair is coming to theaters, but I think it's like 70mm IMAX only, and there's only digital projectors near me. It's so nerve-wracking to just be out in the open like this. Can't really... It'd be nice to be able to, like, look and see the Milky Way. We have the leather seats that are recliners, and one of the theaters has heated or cooled seats, but I'm not a big fan of that theater, despite the heated or cool seats. Penn Cinema cracks me up, though, because they have the electric recliners, so every time someone reclines, it's like, and then the leather rubs on the leather, and you hear a fart noise, and it makes me laugh every single time. And, like, everyone in the theater has to listen to it. It's just something that, like, everyone has accepted. Yeah, Real Cinema. It's a small theater near me. They're one of the first ones to serve food and beverages and bring it to your chair, which I'm not a fan of. You're interrupting the movie. If you got to get up and go get food, that's fine. But why do you got to have, like, a waiter walking in with a flashlight? I hate that. But, they do that, and they have heated or cooled seats. I've never had to use the cool feature, but I've used heated. What about the corporate shareholders that rely on the contracted ad time? Play it before the movie for the people who show up early. I used to have Regal Unlimited and see 100 movies a year, would leave the house by the start time and be seated by the last preview. Smart. It's just so risky because I'd be so bummed if I got there and I missed the beginning of the movie. But it's not risky because every time it's 45 minutes. Our theater in a bigger town has these big couches. It's great for naps. There's a theater called Zootropolis near us that I like because it's like an indie theater. But, like, honestly, their projector kind of sucks, and they have couches, but they're all on the same level. So if there's a tall guy in front of you, you can't see in front of him because he's not staggered lower than you. It's a real miss. It needs to be, like, a sloped seating situation. Says the tall guy. I know, I feel like an asshole, but what am I supposed to do? Can only slouch so much. Stadium seating, yeah. There's a term for it, though, in theater. So we were at Fulton, and this lady was giving us a tour, and she used the word. I can't remember it, though. We have an Alamo Draft House where I'm at, which is a full bar menu with your movie. Again, I'm fine with you going to get a drink or get food and bring it in. I just find, like, the waiters bringing it to you to be really obnoxious and distracting. Our Penn Cinema now has a beer wall, which I don't really love pouring my own beer, but I don't have to tip, so that's pretty cool. And I get to sample a bunch of beers and then pick which one I want. And if I need a refill, I run out, you know, real quick, fill my beer up, run back in, barely miss any of the movie, rather than waiting in line at the bar and all that. Well, yeah, this place is like a concert venue other times a day, Nate. It's a cool spot, Zootropolis. I'd go again, but they don't often play movies that I'm interested in seeing. It's like too art housey. Like I follow a lot of movie stuff, even some indie stuff, but like most of the movies they play, I've never heard of. Is there really an extract server? Oh, fuck. Is there really an extract server on DayZ? There is a Escape from Tarkov style DayZ server. Rearmed or something? I can't remember. I'm really afraid if I start sprinting, even sprint crouching, he might aggro on me. And I don't know if a pump action shotgun's enough to take him. How did I spot him so late? I'm reading chat. I'm not looking at my screen. Wait. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do you tip in the States because of low wages? It's a whole thing, man. I don't really feel like going down the tipping rabbit hole. We've done it like 7 times. It's not that it's like controversial. Most people agree it's stupid, but it's just exhausting, you know? But yeah, basically the customer makes up for the business not paying their employees a fair wage. And it's just the way it works. You could barely see it. Oh, Misha, that sounds awesome. This theater had one of the best Halloween parties I've ever been to in my life. They had a live Halloween night where they played episodes of Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh my God. I don't think Edgar has said anything in chat today. No, that's not true. You were saying something earlier about me killing somebody, I think. But thank you for the 308. And then I gotta stop the recording to fix it. That isn't even working this time. Thank you for the tip, dude. But they had a whole night where they would play like episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark with actual 90s commercials and Goosebumps and all that. They had a skeleton puppet do stand-up comedy. I don't know, they had all kinds of cool stuff. It was this awesome Halloween night event. It was so cool. It was the year before COVID. And then they never did it again post-COVID. God damn it, dude. I gotta figure out what's wrong with these alerts and with my recording setup. I gotta do it tonight or tomorrow before I start streaming. Like, that alert just being frozen on my screen. What the hell, man? So if I do that and then do that, it goes away. All right. No, they're a browser source through Streamlabs. It's never been an issue before, but now that I'm gaming in 4K and broadcasting in 4K, it seems like a whole bunch of stuff is goofy. Gaming, recording, and streaming in 4K seems to be too much. Well, I actually was supposed to hub, and then I forgot. I said I was gonna do that Tuesday, and then I was like, I'd rather stream. I'm a little afraid I might have missed it. But yeah, like my chat freezes up, animated emotes don't move on my monitor. My chat is like constantly frozen and then it updates in like very quickly all at once. And then alerts are all wonky. And I really think it has to do with 4K gaming. There it is. I should do a solid test. I should set up the 2K monitor and set the stream up for that again and see if it's better. No, I don't think that's the same argument at all, AI or real. Tips are truly bonus. Like, I get paid based on my audience and my ability to bring in people who are willing to put up with ads and watch ads to watch me. if I can't bring in enough people to make a living off of those ads, that's on me, not on YouTube. Now, I couldn't live off of just ads, but I'm fortunate enough to have an audience who's generous enough with subscribing and membershiping and tipping and all that to make up the difference. But it's extra, it's not expected. Like, waitresses make less than minimum wage because tipping is a thing. I'm not paid minimum wage by YouTube or less than minimum wage by YouTube. I'm paid based on my views. It's definitely different. Hardware scheduling? That was almost 2 years ago now. What the hell is hardware scheduling? I definitely think there's like a setting I didn't tweak with the new setup. Bob, thank you for the bits. So we shouldn't tip you? You should do whatever you want to do. I appreciate tips, but they're not necessary. They're extra. My only complaint on YouTube is that they take a 30% cut of super chats. That seems high for tips. For memberships, it's kind of the standard, but it seems high for tips. I'll always be here to give subs to your proctologist. Yeah. I have insight to nationalities and gender based on what people fill out or whatever, you know, which they could lie, and region and all that. I can look that info up, Neek. I don't really bother to look it up, but I could if I wanted to. Oh boy, I got a bad feeling there's gonna be nothing here. But you can set up this Streamlabs thing, no? Then all the tips go straight to you. I have Streamlabs set up, yes. Those tips get a smaller percentage taken out of each tip, but it's far less than what YouTube takes for super chats. All right, so somebody's been here. And they were trying to loot cycle. They get to see, this is why I didn't want to bring it up. This conversation's so boring, but they get paid below minimum wage is dumb because that barely ever happens. That's not true. My sister's a waitress. When she bartends, she gets paid minimum, but when she waitresses, she gets paid well below minimum wage. It's like $2 or $3 an hour. It's ridiculous. All right, let's keep the 20 rounder, even if it is damaged. Yeah, Patreon would work too. Yeah, all those things would work. I don't know. Again, like, I'm getting by. I feel like there are avenues with which to support me. I don't think I need a Patreon. Oh. Damaged defender vest. Crap. I guess I need it. Smokey, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very generous of you. No, she doesn't. She gets paid tips. Yes, her base is below minimum. That's what I'm saying, bro. Face, that's literally what I'm saying. Mutant Tuck, Bernald, Daddy Dakota, Andrew Heisler, Everett Meredith, AK-11, Cree Storm, Catitude, Justin Thomas, and Adrian. Y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you very much. But dude, you're saying exactly what I'm saying. She's paid below minimum wage, and then the customer is expected to make up the difference via tips. Yes, after tips, she makes probably well above minimum wage. In fact, most waiters and waitresses like the tipping system because they usually come out ahead, but it's still putting the burden and all that on the customer rather than the employee just paying their employees a fair wage. Smokey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Ooh, that's a better scope.
Oh my god. It's boring.
I agree, it is boring. I don't get it. What's wrong with that then? It's that I have to like, I mean, it's fine for the waiter and the waitress, but it's kind of more annoying for the consumer, in my opinion. The fact that I feel obligated to tip, even if service is like subpar. Like if the kitchen's overrun, so the waitress isn't giving me good service because she's being overworked or whatever, or they're understaffed or whatever, I feel like I have to make up for bad service with a good tip because it's not her fault that the service is bad, you know what I mean? Or don't even get me started about like the toast system where coffee shops are asking you for a tip when they hand you an empty cup. Like, I don't tip for any of that bullshit. You know? But I don't know, every other fucking country in the world just pays people a wage and then tips are bonus. That makes way more sense to me. Ooh, nice, another battery. Oh, wait, I want it in the scope. Okay, well that absolutely blew. We did get a better vest, but we didn't get any guns. We got a little bit of ammo. I don't even know if I want the R700 mag. In fact, I don't. We really got no guns out of that? Just making sure that I didn't, like, miss one, because I'm scared. R700 barrel. Missed that. I would only need the chassis, and then I could shoot an R700, which would be pretty cool. That's locked. Are both sides locked? 42, 56. I've been checking the fireplaces because I found a night vision scope in one. Yeah. Damn, man, I really hoped I would find like an M16 or something. I don't see you complaining about strippers and their setup. Well, I think they make minimum wage, but I also don't know the stripper dilemma because I don't go to strip clubs. Yeah, it's just bullshit for the consumer. But no, I agree that a lot of waiters and waitresses prefer it the way that it is because they make more from it. It's still just annoying and not the way it should be, in my opinion. Damn, that was not worth the effort. Trash piles? Yeah, I guess people might have... If they're putting gear in fireplaces, you might be right. Dark Shadow, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Amish doesn't like tipping. When have I ever said I do? I think it's bullshit. I think I've been very clear I don't like tipping. But I'm also not gonna make a waitress suffer because of a system that started in the 1920s and isn't her fault. I'm a generous tipper, dude. But it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Would you rather pay 20% more on your food bill and beverages than have an employee make 15 an hour? The company will make even more money that way. Honestly, yes, but I'm not entirely sure that that's true, that the company would make more money. I would rather just pay an upfront price that's open and clear, and I know what I'm getting, I know what I'm paying, I know what I'm getting, and I don't have to worry about it. I'd rather just have a transaction be a transaction. And not this game of cat and mouse where I'm like, okay, what type of service did I get? Did I get the service I deserved? Was she overworked and that's why it was bad service? Should I do 15 or 20? Is 20 the norm now, or is 15 the norm still? Like, I don't know, man. I just want to have dinner with my family. I didn't want to, but people kept harping on it and telling me that waitresses don't make less than minimum wage when they absolutely do. Alright, well I was just kind of checking the backsides of these hills to see if there were any guns. And then I figured I'd kill the zombies for ammo. That was a bad trip. That was one of the worst trips to outposts I've ever had. I'm just checking to see if there's anything on the other side of these hills. Dark Shadow, thank you for gifting a sub to Grant Durst. Grant, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Perk, thank you for the follow as well. This is Namalsk, and I'm actually having a good time on it. Got a double kill defending ourselves. It was pretty sick, man. We did get a better scope, actually. Wish we got some ammo to go with it, but we did get a better scope. That's pretty clutch. I'm checking one more time. It's not loot cycling, so I'm not pulling gear out, but I'm checking one more time in case anything new spawned in. Bag Life Tuda, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Guys, I'm drawing the line. For fuck's sake. Now we're talking about taxes? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Let's move on, guys. Let's move on. All right. And like the fucking mods are the ones talking about taxes. Come on, guys. All right, I gotta make a fire to get over this cold. Help me out here a little bit. I know I brought up tipping, but Jesus. Did I even bring it up? I don't think I did. Somebody did. I checked all the fireplaces. There was a night vision goggles in one, that was it. Or night vision scope in one. Come on, we all know Ish doesn't pay his taxes. I assure you I do, and boy does it sting, but I'll pay my fair share. Oh, I used paper, I had bark. Whoopsies. Alright, and I got these two. I think I'm well fed. I guess I've just been cold for too long. Yeah, it just gets heated and I don't care for it, AI or real. Real question is pineapple on pizza. I've been doing this long enough that it ends up being a red versus blue tie thing whenever anything like that comes up. And that I'm not interested in. If I believed for a second that chat could keep it civil, I would allow it, but I know that they can't. Because if I bring up bathroom habits of politicians, people start actually talking about policy. What's the split on your audience, American versus international? Last I checked, and this was Twitch only. I haven't checked YouTube, Neek. Twitch was like 60% American, 40% UK, and then a bunch of small percentages spread around, if I'm not mistaken. Because I really wanted to get a UK HelloFresh sponsorship, and at the time they weren't giving them out to Americans because my audience wasn't sufficient. But I was like, dude, I'm 42% UK. Like, I could definitely make this work for both of us, you know? I don't remember the exact numbers. It was like 50 and 40 and then like super, super small for the rest of the 10 Esplo. %1 cookbook. Thank you for the follow. A lot of Croatians? No, that would have been minor. I could look it up. If there's a server restart, remind me. I'll look it up. Well, yeah, if people use a VPN, then they can't tell. All right, I think I'm gonna hit Military Island on the way back. It's a risky island, but I'm pretty well geared and I'm coming from a direction that people won't expect. But I could definitely leave there with some more 308 and then head towards like the grandma's house area and that heli on the hill and all that. UK HelloFresh is dog shit. It's good you didn't advertise it. Well, I had a worldwide code for one, Daddy Devil, but it's good in the US. That's all I can speak for, though. Do I bother getting the full buff? Guess I should. Yeah, I'm afraid about somebody rolling up. I'm gonna go now. I really want to check one more time, but I've checked like 5 times now. It's getting to be a bit extreme. I was gonna say, I saw those crates, and I was like, is that somebody leaning the corner? All right. Oh, it's on 7 now. There we go, south and a little east. Jimmy boy, thank you for the follow. If there's a restart, you're gonna look at Prey. I'm afraid that the link you sent me is gonna send me to like your OnlyFans website hub. I'm afraid of that. Yeah, there's another one, Danger, that I could cook. Unity is one that I have an offer for. I wanted a Factor 75 because I've worked with them before, but Cook Unity is one that I could get, but I haven't looked into the company yet to see if they're good and worth working with. Or just 100 bots arguing about tips and taxes. The way George Washington intended. I know that like it happens all the time on mainland DayZ, like in the woods and stuff, where people just like pass like ships in the night and never see each other. But I wonder how often it happens out on the ice here. How often do I walk like, you know, right out of fog viewing distance, some dude walks right by me out on this ice? It's probably more often than you'd think. Never heard of Gusto, Daddy Devil. I'm really hoping I don't end up by Grandma's house. I want to end up by the ship. You know what I need to get a sponsorship for if I'm lucky enough is like Butcher Box or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Do like a grilling stream? Oh, that'd be lovely. I used to sit in the admin tools watching people wander around Cherno. It happens a lot there too, just considering the size. Yeah, I believe it. I've never done Butcher Box, but just being able to get a steak sponsorship, that sounds like the shit, man. What was that noise? I'd roast you on a grilling stream. Oh, you absolutely would. But here's the thing, is it would probably be another LadyZed ignores chat while I cook stream. And you'd be yelling into the void. I do okay. I'm much better than I was when I started, but I'm sure compared to the grill master Esplo, I would struggle. Find an Amish farm to sponsor you. Unpasteurized milk and brown duck eggs. Sponsorship coming near to you. Oh, baby. AmishZed pickle and lime gaming subs. I actually got an email from Monster. And I was like tempted. I'm like, that's a cool brand to have an offer from. But I'm like, I don't drink energy drinks. And I'm not gonna start, like, there's a part of me that'd just be like, yeah, people say Monster's good. Here's my link. But like, I have acid reflux and stuff. I think I'd rot a hole in my stomach if I started drinking Monster. I heard Celsius has like a ton of caffeine, like even more than most regular energy drinks. But it's supposed to be very yummy. But we all do drink them, give us the link. Yeah, but they have like, they give you talking points and stuff, and it's like, you don't have to say this, but you also aren't allowed to like blatantly like shit on a company. Or else they'll like withdraw it, and that's why like I always make sure it's like a brand I'm okay. You know, I know, a brand I know I'm gonna like, because the fact is, if it's between getting a sponsorship withdrawn because I was telling you guys that the company's bad because it is bad, I'm gonna do that. I'd rather lose the sponsorship than lose my audience. I've been fortunate enough that I've never had a bad experience with a sponsorship. The only bad experience I had was with this Brandfluence company that did a Capital One shopping app sponsorship, and they were giving away all these prizes when we hit certain thresholds. And they did end up paying up, but there was a while where they weren't giving the prizes out to viewers, and it was pissing me off. That was a rough one, but they did end up following through. But I wouldn't work with Brandfluence again. I don't think they're a company anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Glad the PC sponsorship worked well? Yeah, I wish. Celsius is pretty standard. The crazy ones are the pre-workout ones, like Bang and Ghost. I had a buddy who would take those pre-workout ones for runs, and he was like, you have to drink it like 20 minutes, half an hour before your run, because you're gonna have to take a massive shit before you go. I was like, I'm just gonna run normal. I don't need a energy drink boost, you know? How's the call with the current heat buff system? I heard it's not good. It's fine, man. I don't think the heat buff system's any worse or any better than it ever was. It takes a while to get the heat buff, but it also lasts a while. I don't mind it. Raid Shadow Legends when. Oh boy. It gives you the runs, but there's an anti-energy drink company called Drink Water that was started by a few guys. What do they sell? Anti-energy drink? Do they sell like sleepy drinks? Uptown Clash, thank you for the follow. Dude, advertising budgets are crazy, Donk. That's how. But yeah, I do notice that they sponsor like literally everything, but so does Red Bull. I don't know. My favorite energy drink is just a little bit of coffee. It gives you a little extra boost, but it's not like gonna ruin your life or your stomach lining. I assume it's just water. Rehybnol, yeah. We have an anti-energy drink company. It's called Rehybnol. It's great stuff. The clue in the name, just drink water. So they're bottled water. I wasn't sure if it was like a got milk thing where they don't actually sell anything. It's just an advertising conglomerate for a bunch of different milk companies. But if like just drink water is a brand of water like Liquid Death, you know, he needs coffee with Coke stirred into it. Ugh, God. I mean, I love a Coke, but ew. I don't even like cream in my coffee. It's a movement to stop getting kids to drink Monster and Red Bull. Oh my God. I found 2 Sour Patch Kid energy drinks at the playground the other day. That, oh my God. I do not agree with that. And it's not even like I'm like, oh, this is bad for our children. Think of the kids. Think of the parents. Think of the parents who have to deal with those children after their 12-year-old drinks an energy drink. Are you fucking kidding me? Those poor parents. Oh God, of course it's foggy and I basically can't see where I'm going. Energy drinks are banned under 18 in the UK. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Like, you know, sure, a soda has caffeine in it, but it's a little different. Oh, I'm assuming the kid bought it for themselves, Ben Julio, but I don't know. I believe cigarettes here in Pennsylvania is 21 now. I don't know, I quit, but I think that they upped it to 21. I will admit I have a C4 energy drink problem. Yeah, if you're an adult, I mean, that's your own vice. I mean, I drink more beer than I should. I have an Oreo problem right now. On nights when I don't drink, I eat Oreos, and I eat a lot of them. It's a wonderful habit. I regret nothing. Even though I just called it a problem. Give me nonstop coffee and Zins and I'm good to go for my 12-hour shoot days. Imagine being a 20-year-old addicted smoker and they change it to 21. I mean, imagine being an 18-year-old and you gotta wait 3 years, but I have a feeling that most 18-year-old smokers probably were smoking at 16 and getting them illegally, you know, or from a friend. I started smoking when I was 16, you know. I knew where they would sell them to me, and I had friends who could buy them for me. Oh no, I love carbs, dude. I love carbs. I have no interest in kicking that habit. I know they're not great for me. I limit them, but it's not an addiction for me. It's just, I like potato chips. I was 13. My first cigarette was 13, but
Wally Crane just resubbed.
I didn't get hooked until 16. I don't know where I am. Oh no, it's usually getting to the outpost that I get lost, not coming back. That's why I quit Soda Face. I was like, ooh, beer and soda are making me gain a lot of weight. I should probably get rid of one of them, and I chose to get rid of soda. Wally, thank you for the 3 months, man. This is the mosque, yes. Crap. I have a feeling that just across this swim is the mainland, but I can't see the trees. Oh, there they are. Okay. Do I make a fire before we get there? Wait, no, I want to go to the military island. What's your favorite kind of pudding? I don't really like pudding. Or Jell-O, just not a fan of those textures. I'm watching you right now with an 80-20 spliff in my lip, a sugar-free monster can in front of me, playing Ostriv City Builder on the second screen, living the good life. Enjoy, brother, enjoy. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to live their lives. I was never a spliff fan because I wanted a cigarette after I was done smoking my joint. Like, I wanted them to be two separate things, you know? It was the dessert to my meal. So I didn't want them combined. The thing about this island that I hate is that you're forced to make a fire in one of those buildings, and it just feels so risky every time. Hold on, I was about to just start moving. I'm gonna play this a little safer than I was going to. Let's head a little further left. Let's see if we can look in between the buildings and spot dead zombies or anything. What's your favorite soda? I like Dr. Pepper and Vanilla Coke. And regular Coke, but my two favorites are Dr. Pepper and Vanilla Coke. Did you smoke menthol? Only because a lot of my friends did, but when I was buying cigarettes and not like trying to quit but ended up bumming them, I was always a Marlboro Red guy. I don't like how little cover I have. I mean, I can't see all that much, but there's no fires. And if somebody isn't sitting by a fire, they're probably running around looting. No aggro. Camel no filter. Oh. I was 18 when they changed the law to 21, but I was grandfathered in, meaning I could still buy smokes, but anyone under 18 at the time the law was passed had to wait till 21. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. Spliff, I didn't know the right word in English. Yeah, well, a spliff is some tobacco, some marijuana. I've been thinking about getting a cigar, but I just don't have like anyone to smoke it with or any reason to smoke a cigar. Ooh, actually going to Whiskey Club. I wonder if any of those dudes would be into smoking a cigar with me. Cigars are just not fun to smoke on your own, you know? You need to have somebody who wants to smoke one with you. I really hope we find a box of 308 in here. Tracer rounds are definitely doable here. Just want to make sure one more time that nobody's... Alright, all the zombies are upright. Nothing like stale cigar odor and a hangover. I'm very good because my wife would not let me share a bed with her if I didn't. But if I smoke a cigar, I take a full shower afterwards. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I do not mess around. I take a full shower and like shampoo my head and beard like several times to get rid of that smell, because I don't want that smell the next morning either. Brush my teeth several times, all the above. Have you died since I was last here? I don't know when you were last here, Brit Hoser, but I was gonna say you could check the last death. Shit. Oh my god. I shouldn't be hanging out by this fire. That's how they're gonna spot me. I almost feel like it was out by the boat. Maybe even in the boat. There is a place to make a fire in the boat. I don't know. I'm at risk for frostbite still. I'm gonna wring out these clothes. My fire might be bait for them. If I can just get out of light blue. The zombies would aggro from that far away? Good point. Good point. He's on this island somewhere. The waves are just so damn loud. Oh, he's in there.
Get on, get on.
He's still alive. He had a plate. There's more than one, and he's still alive. It's not what I want. Oh, come on. And I'm bugged. All right, there we go. All right, well, I need to cover the front door. I don't have any nades. I would have tried to nade if I had one. I don't know, I'm taking some big risks here. I really didn't need to shoot him at all. I was afraid height over bore was gonna fuck up the headshot. So I went with the arm instead, which might have been a bad move. But it felt like I had to. Oh, come on. Wow, effective. I am not gonna be able to see shit here. I can't even see my reticle. Okay, they're not in there anymore. I kind of don't like this. I almost want to get off the island. There's two of them. And I'm not the most equipped in the world. Yeah, they played that really well. I also, again, I think that one guy had a plate. I think the guy I shot had a plate. So he's probably barely even hurt. I saw him. Oh, there's three. One's dead. Alright, well shit, I'm running low on ammo here. And I've only got range as an option. I don't know what to do. Oh, what? Dude, that was a fucking headshot. I swear to God, rock textures are just like the most broken thing in DayZ. Did they loot the body? Oh my God, that could be the Russian guys. Yeah, I gotta make a change. I want to go out to the ice, but I've only got 2 shots, so it feels like a really bad move. I do have sticks, so I can make a fire out there if I can find a safe place to do it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take some big risks here. Oh, also the server restarts in 6 minutes, so that loot's gonna be gone soon. Oh crap, they could see this. The friendly guys get him. Yeah, I don't know if it was or not. The one guy was speaking English. So did the Russian guys, but they had a Russian accent. I didn't hear a Russian accent on the one guy I heard talking. That sucks though, all that loot's gonna be gone. But maybe they'll get desperate and go loot the body. God, I wish I had had a nade. Just chucking a nade through that window and getting 3 kills would have been cool. I probably should have risked the headshot. I probably could have iron sighted it and not had to worry about the height over bore issue. I just was like, I just have such bad luck with that. I'm like, I'm gonna hit a wall when I'm aiming at his head. It kind of looks like they fucked off. Maybe he picked up the... Because the blue helmet guy was covering. So maybe the other guy picked up a gun and then they got the hell out. Oh, they're by the lighthouse. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. I got 1 more shot left. I went for the headshot and I missed. That was a flinch? You nailed him? Dude, it should have been a headshot if I nailed him. And he was peeking. I don't think I hit him at all. I actually shouldn't have done anything. I should have waited for them to go loot. I had 200. It should have been fine. Yeah, they definitely looted the body. I'm gonna move a little to the left right now. Oh, they're looking. They're looking. Oh no! No! Oh boy. We're logging back in, but I just don't know what that's gonna mean for this fight. The loot's gone, those guys might be gone, and frankly, I have 1 more shot against 2 players, and then I don't stand a chance. So I gotta get the fuck out. I have to. As much as I would like to take this fight, the only way I could have done anything is if I had hit that shot and killed the guy or knocked him out and then finished him off with the second, and then maybe I could have found a way to push the third. but I have one shot with range. There's nothing I can do. I have to back off. It's literally my only option. You definitely hit him, just not in the head, saw him flinch. All right, I'll take a hit. Maybe it was more like 300 meters and I hit him in the body or something. Be a man? I mean, I'll be a man. I'm just not going to be an idiot, you know? If I hadn't shot from the ice, they had no clue I was out there. I might have been able to flank around them and then sneak up behind with the shotty. But again, it's like you don't want to sneak up on two players. You want to take one out and make sure there's only one left, you know? I just wish if we had ammo, man, if we had ammo, we could be taking this fight really fun, you know, and just snipe off. But I have to be careful because I'm out of the ranged ammo. All right, server's down. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, guys. I'm having fun on Namalsk. We might play more Namalsk tomorrow. We actually managed to get a life going despite having a 3-man squad when we had no gun trying to hunt us down, and then a duo trying to wreck us when we left a fire. Heard good things about Prey, but I haven't played it. Looked hella creepy. What is it like? Is it a horror game? I believe you, Hub. I just want to get back into this fight because I'm mid-fight during a server restart. I will check it out. Oh, not 6'7", not 6'9". What's even the point, man? Namalsk 2 days in a row? I don't know. I might. Be a man that lives to fight another day. That's my plan. Ben Julio, thank you for the 102 bits. Run back to the millie now that they think you're on the ice. I was kind of thinking that and maybe just hoping for a box of tracers. I honestly think I have to go to grandma's house and just back off. It sucks, but if we escape with our life, that's a win. And I'm not gonna shoot them while they're logging in. I have prio, that would be scummy. I think I gotta back off this way and get warm and find ammo. Yeah, I mean, the red dot was on his head, Bartlett, but it was only partially on his head, so I think I missed. The headshot was risky, but I wanted to go for it. I normally don't try headshots. I normally go for the body. Yeah, I listen, you could argue that it's scummy to use prio mid-fight. I mean, I can't turn it off, but that, like, me using it to get away is bad too, but I would never shoot somebody when they're, like, T-pose and loading in. That's, like, straight up cheating, if you ask me. I think that anybody who does that should have their prio revoked. If you just get in first, I guess fair's fair, but if you do that because of prio, I think you're a cheater. Just need to stay a little bit warmer. Crap, they could see me from here.
Psychera donated $50 through Super Chat. Been busy as hell lately, haven't been able to tune in before you get off. Got home early today and banned a good gunfight noise. Cheers.
Psych, thank you for the incredibly generous super chat. Thank you for the 50 bucks, man. But they might also have prio, I don't know that. I mean, even without prio, I wouldn't shoot somebody as they log in. I've had it happen before. I point a gun at them and I try to hold them up, and then if they don't listen, then I shoot them. But yeah, I think we'll go over here. There's another military up the hill here. And some deer stands. Maybe we'll get a box of 308 and come back. Or maybe we'll just start working our way south. Mauer, have a good one. Hope the day at work is quick. Psych, thank you again. Super, super kind of you, man. Namalsk is always so fun to watch, in my opinion. Nice, Koala. I'm glad you like it. I like Namalsk. I just struggle to get anything going. Not even light blue. We're getting lucky right now. On .25, I don't think I saw a flash. I don't think I hit him. I would love you guys to give me the W there, but well, it's not a W. I didn't win, but I'd love to give you guys to give me the hit, but I think I missed. By the way, has the microphone sounded better at all today? I've readjusted my setup so that the microphone could be closer to my face again. I hope it sounds good. Nice and clear and no noise gate drop-offs at the ends of words. Pryo even beat the cold. I wish there was a way to freeze everyone until everyone gets loaded in. Too many people push on restarts trying to get an advantage. I mean, that's actually not a terrible idea. How long does it take for a full server to get in? I mean, 100 players on Cherno, it could probably take a full 5-10 minutes, but if it's like you are going to get in, or you are in, but we're waiting for the final person to load in, and it has like a countdown of some sort, you could just go get a coffee or whatever, you know? All right, Grandma's house didn't have anything when I checked last time, but you never know. I'm gonna check again really quick. I'm actually just gonna wring my clothes out. Maybe I can avoid having to make a fire until after the military. I haven't been listening for anything, but less cutouts since you mentioned it for sure. Cool. I was down at Athena 2 the other day. It was a nice, awful time, and death. I want to make it to Athena 3 so bad, man. I haven't been there in forever. I think I've only done it like twice since it's been toxic. Is hearing everything say better? Quality-wise, yes. For your brain, not so much. How you doing? I mean, this could keep me out of light blue for a while if I wring out all these clothes. Just went back and watched the shot. It looks like he literally leaned and neo'd the shot, full matrix dodge. Yeah, he was shuffling just enough that doesn't surprise me. Oh, it's the fucking fox. I heard like a stomach growl. No random alts last night and actually saw the animation for the orb turning off and flying away because he was late getting there. It was cool and sad. I've seen it before. It flies up into the sky and then it crash lands in that big hole and kills anybody within a certain meter radius. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh my god, this is taking forever though. Ten out of 10 title today. Thank you. I was pretty proud of it this morning. By the way, I meant to ask this, and maybe I did, but I think it slipped my mind. How is Tarkov 1.0? Is there a difference for those of you who are Tarkov fans? Like, is there like a noticeable, oh, we are so 1.0, baby? Or is it just like, yeah, it's Tarkov, but it's on Steam now? I'm assuming it's the latter. I doubt that there's anything like, with Tarkov 1.0 comes, I don't know, some amazing feature. Like, I'm assuming it's just more of the same, but 1.0. I know Trey's happy about it. He tweeted out that it's the best state it's been in a while. I never played 0.0. That's a fucking Winnie. Oh, baby. All right, a whole extra shot. All right, boy, do I need 308. I really do. Having a sniper on the mosque feels like a frickin' miracle compared to my recent playthroughs. I'd really like the ability to actually use the thing. Can't believe you're streaming my favorite game, My Little Pony Rainbow Adventure, as a full-time Escape from ARC DayZ streamer. I know, Panda. It's just for you, buddy. It's all for you, Panda. It's like the same as any other wipe. New bugs, old bugs, some changes for the good, some bad. Pretty big milestone, though. Like, I know DayZ 1.0 wasn't that big a deal for us, but I'm sure it was for the developers. I must have missed it. Wait, wouldn't it be a little more this way? Doesn't it overwatch the military island? I think it does. Ah, I'm light blue. I need the fire. All right, well, risky fire move incoming. I mean, I need to go pee. I almost want to go do that, but I don't know if I'm willing to take that big of a risk. The small millie? Yeah, you can like overwatch. I think it's behind me if I keep going a little further. I might put that on. But I do need a universal flashlight if I want to go to A3. Two-shot Tundi Bundy special. I'd take that bet. I definitely prefer the Tundra to the Savannah. But I don't think it would have, you know, made me hit that shot or anything. Ooh, my shoes damaged. Coming from Military Island, it's up the hill before you get to Grandma's. Okay, then I do know where I'm going. What the? Classic Namalsk footsteps, freaking me out, man. Freaking me out. You have a leather? I know. I'm hoping to find boots. I'd rather save the leather for a plate carrier and then save the epoxy for whatever. Alright, at least I'm getting buffed. Just not quite drying off yet. I do vaguely remember actually dropping stuff and it helping dry the stuff quicker. The shoes and backpack are always brutal. Yeah, I'm very conservative with my leather kits. Like, I basically only use them if I absolutely have to, because usually I can find other shoes, and then I can save the leather kit for body armor, which is an absolute priority if you ask me. Hey, it ain't much, but we did kill a player, so I'm gonna take the victory beer. I don't get a lot of victories on the Molsk. Tundi Defender Vest Shotgun, 3-kill run on the Molsk. That's a pretty big W for me. Did you wring your clothes? Yes, I rang everything that can be wrung. I wish I was getting buff, but I can't find the motivation to get to the gym. I went to the gym once. I do think I'm gonna start going again, and I might try to go tonight. But I'm not gonna lie, I had those like T-Rex arms after overdoing it for arms. Because I tried to do, like, pick up where I left off back in April, the last time I was lifting, and I am not there. I am not there at all. So I had, like, a 3-day period where I couldn't straighten my left arm because I overdid it. Just getting out of spawn can be a win, totally. Torch will dry your stuff super quick. I'm not doing the torch trick. I think the torch trick on a map like Namalsk is like cheating. I'm just not into it. Yeah, start slow. My brother was like, it's a journey, you know. You just don't want it. You want to be like a little sore the next day, but you don't want to be like dying, you know. But it was nice. I like wanted to exercise, but I was like, oh, I really don't feel like running. What should I do? So I went to the gym, and it was nice. I had my podcasts. I went earlier in the day, so it wasn't super crowded. When I used to go at like 6 o'clock, 6:30, and it was packed. But if I go like right at 4 when I wrap up my stream, I'm back by dinner time, and it's not very crowded. I don't know, maybe it does take a lot longer to get the heat buff. Cassie, what ended up happening with that house? I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember a resolution. Did it work out? Are you buying the house, or? You're gonna make a clickbait video of this, how a 10K hour player gets his best start on Namalsk? I mean, apparently best start is the recipe for clicks, or cozy base. I don't know why cozy base is such a clickbait term in DayZ YouTube community, but apparently it is. We pulled out of that one. Okay, good. Always good to pull out. Assuming you can pull out in time. Come on, I'm almost double buffed. How it took me 10K hours to learn Namalsk. Oh, I'm double buffed. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it solidify. All right, good enough. If we find a box of tracers, I will be going back to camp that island, because the one who died might be coming to meet them again. And that could take some time for him to get the right spawn, swim over, you know, not freeze to death. Oh, it's like a freshie. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. Hey, hello, hi. Hello.
Yo. Hello.
What's up, guys? I'm talking.
What's up? Oh,
You guys don't have any 308, do you? That's what I was coming to look for.
Nah.
we don't, man.
None.
I'm dying.
Oh, you're dying? I wish I had food for you. Did you check Grandma's house?
Yeah, I found this savannah.
Oh, nice. Actually, that's my savannah. I left it. I found this tundra there.
Oh, shit.
Enjoy it.
Were you the guy that just swam across from the cemetery?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
No, we seen you and you
Okay.
went to the heli, so that's why we
You
were like
guys
this.
weren't at.
Was
I
it
love
you?
Swimitary. That's great. You guys weren't on the island, were you? I don't think so.
No.
You
Nah.
look different. All right.
No.
I may or may not
No.
have been fighting a trio there. So
I saw the
Was it-
smoke.
I had to back off.
Were you the guy
Did
that
you
swam
throw
over,
smoke
but you
or something?
swam over?
Whoa!
Oh, come on. That blows. That blows. What a fucking whiff on that guy's part that he didn't hit any of us the first time. But I whiffed my my buckshot.
Rest in pepperonis.
I assume so. Yeah, I was gonna say I assume so, but maybe he's trying to kill the other two before he kills me. Not worth it to talk on the mosque. Probably not worth it to shoot the shit. I think talking to them was fine, but I should have been like, oh, you don't have 308? All right, I'm out of here. You know, you winged him. I hope I clipped him, but I knew it was wrong running towards him that way, especially when I saw that he was running towards me, but I was hoping he would be focused on them over there and I'd get behind him and, you know, it is what it is. Hey, not a bad run on the mosque. I had fun. Few raids on ARC. No, I'm going to wrap it, call it there, even though, wow, it is way earlier than I intended. I would rather keep going, but I need to figure out this recording issue. It's driving me nuts, man. Like, I can't follow chat because it's constantly freezing and like, I wonder if they were a trio and one of them was telling their AK buddy, come meet up, but I don't think so. I think that was a rando that showed up. They seem just as surprised as I was. Anyways, I want to sort out this recording issue because it's driving me nuts. And at least I have like a half an hour that I can do that before Lady and BabyZed gets home. So thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for all the support. I'm not going to do a raid. Please go check out the new YouTube video instead if you haven't seen it. I would love it if you check that out. I'll be back tomorrow. I kind of think more Namalsk and maybe some Deer Isle. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.